All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
How's it going, everybody? How's everyone doing tonight? Let's see, Oski Woski with the 5. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Mute. 5 minutes. There we go. Tired, been on my feet in the kitchen all day. Are you sure your name's Miguel and not Michelle? Now I have like 5 PSP batteries and they're all dead. Even when not being used. Well, batteries decay over time, man. So every single time you charge a battery, the less effective it is in the future. So, and eventually, like all electronics, they fail. If I had to pick a console to play on, no more PC, would you pick an Xbox Series X or PS5 Pro? PS5 Pro. It's easy. Just think about it this way. You get all of Sony's games, you get every third-party game, and you get all of Microsoft's future games. There's no reason to have an Xbox. So there's like literally no reason to have it. I've said since the beginning of this generation that PS5 is the console you should get. So that's kind of been consistent. That Colt video was unhinged. Yeah, dude, it was bad. Genuinely bad. You get the PS5 Pro background. Yeah, that is a perk, right? You get this amazing screensaver for when you're not playing video games. Well, I don't think it's just the CPU, bro. I think it's the, whatever the fuck it's called, APU or whatever they call it. I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna LARP and pretend I have any fucking idea. Did I know Seth Rogen's now in COD? Nope, I didn't make a community post on it. No idea, bro. I never knew. Yeah, but why would you want to change the background from this? This looks way better than anything else. And it's not even close. Who's your money on, Griffin? The gorilla versus 100 humans, bro. All you have to do is stab the gorilla a few times, it'll go down. Plus, they get winded pretty quick, apparently.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Let's see. On, yeah, with the 5, mute Oski. All right. Can do. You think you can drop kick a gorilla? Probably not. I mean, I guess you could, but it's not really gonna do anything. All you have to do is stab the gorilla a few times. Like, people forget, like, that whole argument's dumb, because it's like, bro, do people forget, like, we used to, like, hunt saber-toothed tigers and shit? Like, I don't know, take down an entire fucking mammoth? Like, is it just, like, lost on people that animals aren't really a problem? Like, we had thousands of years of people killing massive fucking animals that are like the size of semi-trucks, and, you know, all of a sudden they think 100 people couldn't kill a fucking gorilla. Even with just, like, rocks, you could probably do it.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Ryan Miller with the 5. Trump just did a rally in Michigan, and it was good. And liberal media and Democrats are going to be raging over the things he said today. Well, that's nothing new. That's par for the course, man. Well, Buffalo... Well, yeah, I guess Buffaloes, yeah. I don't know, dude. It's just kind of stupid. It's a stupid thing in the first place. Did I own the OG Xbox day one? No, I never had an OG Xbox. I had a PS2 and a GameCube. I never used my PS2, and I mainly just played on GameCube. I didn't really like the PS2 at all. I have no fond memories of the PlayStation 2. I think it's genuinely kind of a shitty console. Claus started some shit with Kiwi Farms mods, so they changed his account name and picture to his Oh god. Yeah, he's a fucking idiot, man. He's dumb as shit. He should have deleted his fucking accounts, make a new persona or whatever, and come back and not said a fucking word. But, you know, he's too retarded to fucking do it. I mean, he lives in Mexico land. So the likelihood of anything happening to him is slim to none. Like, he's probably not going to get swatted or anything like that, but he's a fucking idiot. Griff was a hardcore Nintendo. Well, the GameCube just had better games, man. Like, there was nothing on PS2, like, you know, Super Smash Brothers, Mario Kart, Mario Party, you know, Star Wars Rogue Squadron. You had shit like, I don't know, bro, there's just so much stuff on GameCube I used to play. So, I really did not like the PS2. I barely used it. I played Battlefront on it. I played Final Fantasy X. I played, I had another game that I played kind of frequently, but I really didn't use it much. Like, I struggle to even remember what I played on my PS2. Yeah, I never liked GTA, so I never bought those. Dude, I remember I went to a sleepover or whatever when I was like in 5th grade, I think it was. And one of my friends had GTA 4 for 360, and like everybody was, you know, soying out over that game. Like, oh, bro, it's so cool. And I just remember being bored to fucking death, man. Because they just stayed up all night playing that shit, and I was like, oh my god. Like, I was just ready to go at that point. I've never liked GTA. Shit's just boring as fuck, man. I don't know, like driving in a fucking straight line, and then driving again, and driving again, and driving again, and driving again, and it's like, holy fuck, dude. Yeah, I brought my DS, but still, I just wanted to go. They were just sitting there playing. I'm just like, yeah, nah, I'm good. I don't want to fucking watch someone else play GTA 4. Like, this is just boring as shit. I don't like any of the music in GTA games, so the radio means nothing to me. That shit usually stays off if I'm playing it. Yeah, it was either that or the only other thing people wanted to play was fucking, you know, Call of Duty split screen zombies. So I would just sit there and be like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to play. So yeah, I would just either sit there on my DS or play PSP or something. Like, I don't know, I don't like fucking normie slop. I've never liked normie slop. I never liked Call of Duty Zombies. I never wanted to play that shit. I never liked GTA. I don't know, bro. Most of the popular, like, normie-ass games I've never really liked.
I can't afford this shit!
Like, COD Zombies, I think, is probably the most normie slot mode of Call of Duty, other than probably Warzone now. But back in the day, like, you know, I feel like Call of Duty Zombies is basically like the old-timey equivalent of Warzone now. It's just like the default normie slot mode of COD that people used to play. But yeah, I already hated playing split screen anyway on like a non-Nintendo type game, so yeah. Very easy for me to skip out.
I can't afford this shit!
All right,
Oh
awesome.
shit, I forgot
Thanks,
to put
nigga. All right.
Yeah, it's like basically when all my friends would want to play MW3, they just want to play Infected, and it's like, oh my god. Bro, I don't know. I just don't like fucking gimmick shit. I don't like Battle Royale. I don't like zombies. I don't like Infected. I don't like any of that shit. I just want to kill stuff. Like, that's it. I just want to kill stuff. I hate gimmick modes. I've never liked gimmicky shit, but I don't know. Especially in multiplayer shooters. Dude, I fucking hate Search and Destroy. Yeah, I never play that garbage. Search and Destroy is like literally play for 25% of the match, sit there for the rest. It's like, how fun, man. Wowie zowie. Yeah, but see, even Gears Horde mode got too repetitive. I'm always been more of a, just team deathmatch, like, fan. I just like killing, you know, other people in multiplayer, because it feels like a different experience each time, because there's always constant variability. There's no, like, repetition. Yeah, Unreal Tournament looks good. It's too bad it's dead. Just like every other shooter at this point that's not a fucking shitty CSGO clone. Yeah, it's a shame, man. Casual multiplayer is fucking dead. It's just a bunch of autistic hyper sweat shit nowadays. They canceled a Titanfall extraction shooter game? Good. They probably saw the response Marathon was getting. Yeah, but you can grind for a battle pass in casual multiplayer. I used to do it in COD, so you can have battle passes for casual multiplayer. Yeah, I just hate anything co-op, team-based, or basically anything that's reliant on other players. Like, if you can't play it by yourself and have a good time, then I don't want to play it. If you can't play it by yourself, then it's kind of pointless. That's one of the reasons why I kind of fell off of Destiny, too, is like it became so reliant on the raids and Nightfall. It's like, okay, yeah, I don't really want to play this because I can't play by myself. Nefarious of the two was their Claws mystery drama. Yeah, basically, he got busted for commissioning furry porn, basically. Daryl's Zone with the 2. Changed my profile name to Griffin is my hero. Oh my god. Ew. Cringe. Yeah, that shit's sad, bro. A 50-something-year-old man with Phil as my hero. Commenting on his Colt Eastwood video. Quite sad, isn't it? Yeah, that's also the reason I don't play MMOs either that much, is because you need other people. Yeah, the nice thing is with the modern Monster Hunter games is you can just matchmake, so you don't have to like actually talk to anybody. Talking is... Dude, I don't like talking to random people. I genuinely don't. Like, I don't want to converse with the gaming plebes.
I can't afford this shit!
You don't like talking to fat gamer girls? That I do not. I can confirm that is a true statement. Yeah, I've never really been a social gamer, dude. Like, even when I used to talk to people in, like, a PlayStation party or whatever, back in the day, I would never actually, like, play games with people, rarely. Very, very rarely would I ever actually play with people. Generations Ultimate, any good on Switch? It runs pretty rough at times, but it's not graphically impressive at all. But it's fine, I guess. If you're gonna get a Monster Hunter game on the Switch, I would just get whatever it's called, Rise. I would just get Monster Hunter Rise at that point. Okay, you already have it. Fair enough. Can't believe Colt said we finally got Genshin Impact in 2024 when the video was set in 2023. I know. When is this video set? It's September of 2023. And you just bought an Xbox Series X. It's like, bro, you really can't make this shit up. That was such a shitty video. Like, if you're gonna fucking, you know, hyper-analyze a response, like, and do a response video, you gotta get the details right, because you're doing a, you know, pre-recorded, edited video, so you have a chance to get everything right.
Either
to make yourself look
donate, or get the fuck
superior
out.
with your intellect. But, yeah. My superior intellect compared to the video I'm responding to. There we go. I don't even know why I bothered to use the hammer, bro. It really does suck in this game. Gravity hammer is so much better in Halo 5 because you can dash with it. I really wish Halo 5 would come to PC because that Griffball mode is so fucking good on Halo 5. Griffball on Halo 5 honestly could be a standalone mode. That shit is actually genuinely great. Did they ever add that to Halo Infinite or nah? I don't think they ever did, but I don't remember hearing about it. The thing is, though, it won't be as good because it doesn't have the dashing and, you know, thrusters and all that type of shit. Basically, Griffball is kind of think Rocket League, kinda, where you have 4 people on each team, or maybe it's 3, I'm not sure. I guess it depends on which version you're playing. But basically, it's red versus blue. Everybody has a gravity hammer and an energy sword. And what you have to do is deliver a bomb into the enemy team's goal, basically. And it's really, really fun. It's just like chaotic melee combat. And when you have the Griffball, you have faster movement speed. It's really, really fun, man. It's a genuinely great, you know, like, I guess party game mode or whatever you want to call it. But Halo 5's iteration was the best because you had sprint, you had the dashing, and you had, you know, just the advanced movement system in general, which made it a lot more, you know, movement-based and more strategic, too. So it was really fun. Genuinely great mode. Why did they even remove the thrusters? Because Manu is bad crowd who, you know, hates Halo but also claims that they love it. I don't know, man. Yeah, Halo 5 I think was like the perfect evolution of the series, personally. I think it was like the perfect evolution of the series. It was a good enough improvement to where it was like, it felt modern, but also still felt like Halo. Now, Halo Infinite just kind of feels dated, I'm not gonna lie. It needs like a speed boost, I feel like. Yeah, exactly. Not my Halo, dude. Master Chief sprints. I can't relate to him anymore. Let's see. Z-Herb with the 5. Can I suggest a song? Yeah. Labor. Oh, okay. Alright. And Ryan Miller with the 5. Also, Griffin, I want everyone to get out and vote for the midterms and keep the Democrats the hell out of the Senate and the House as far as possible. Yep, that's the thing, though, is, you know, we shall see. Republicans do a shitty job with midterm voting, so I don't know if it's going to be good or not. Black Ash with the 2, playing Oblivion for 20 hours, only done 2 main quests. Well, to be fair, there's not really too many main quests to do, but yeah. There's a lot to do in Oblivion. And Oski Woski with the 10, stop it whenever you want. Alright, I'll take a look. And let's see, Jesus with the 17 months, we need a Force Unleashed 1 and 2 remake. Yeah, or at the very least, like, port the Force Unleashed to the Nintendo Switch. Because I think the first one's ported, not the second one, though. Like, just put it on modern platforms. I know you can buy it on Xbox still, but... they're never going to make a third one, bro. Disney hates that shit. Anything that makes Star Wars genuinely, like, dark and evil, they don't like. They want it to be, you know, Star queers, basically. It's the reason why they changed the logo from Darth Vader to fucking Kylo Ren. Because they thought Darth Vader's too scary. Which I guarantee you more kids are drawn to Darth Vader than fucking homo Kylo Ren. And his fucking metrosexual appearance. You know, children generally don't like the Fanooks. Yeah, but they have an AI for Darth Vader's voice. So basically what happened is they like worked with him before he retired to create like a Darth Vader AI bot. So they can voice Darth Vader in perpetuity, but they have to pay his estate a set rate or whatever it is. So yeah. Basically, you can make as much Darth Vader-related shit as you want. It's just Disney is too fucking retarded to do it, because, you know, it's Disney. So... oh, is this not music? Okay. They need to do a show set right after Revenge of the Sith. I don't want them to because they're gonna make it gay. I really don't want Disney to do anything with Star Wars, so they just need to let it die. Hopefully they keep making female lead movies, keep making gay TV shows that nobody fucking likes. Like, just keep it up. You know, keep pumping out slop. Kill the franchise, please. I will never use Linux. Ever. You will never get me to have a computer with Linux on it. Just out of pure principle. I absolutely hate that community with a passion. Yeah, at this point, I don't even care how much I like a franchise at this point. I just want them all to die. Like, I'm at the point now where I just genuinely don't enjoy modern iterations of anything. So, you know, all my favorite video game franchises, movies, whatever it might be, I just want to see them die, honestly. I want to see them crash and burn and never be made again. Z-Herb with the 5 just finished the Ezio Trilogy replay. It's awesome going back. It's a good Ubisoft games. Also love the modern day story too. Too bad Ubisoft fumbled it. Yep. And they ended it in a comic book series with a woman as the main lead. Shocking.
I can't afford this shit!
Yeah, genuinely, I hate the modern gaming industry. I hope every one of those fucks loses their job. Genuinely. There's not a single talented person working in AAA for the Western side of things. Get rid of them all. Fire every single one of them, put them on the fucking street, and let them become addicted to heroin. It's the only fate they deserve. Condemn them to a life of servitude. Well, the guys who made Halo 5 are working on Metroid Prime. Yeah, I just hope, like, the only way I'd probably be interested in Metroid Prime 4 is if they make it like an actual linear game with no backtracking. Otherwise, I'm probably not going to play it. Like, I do not want to play a game that doesn't tell me where I'm supposed to fucking go. Like, my patience does not exist for that type of shit. Too old for that shit? Exactly, man. If I have to read a fucking game guide, I don't want to play it. Like, genuinely. Having to read a fucking guide in order to play a game is so fucking irritating. Yeah, well, the thing is, if Metroid Prime 4 has, like, waypoints, where it's like, okay, this is where you need to go, then that's not as bad. Like, the Prime Remastered was, like, fucking miserable to get through. It's like, Jesus fuck, bro. You have to constantly look up where you're supposed to go, and it's like, no thanks. Did I beat Prime 1? Nope. I got to the end where you had to backtrack to every single fucking area again, and I was like, nope, I'm done. Then I just watched the final boss. It looked like shit, and I'm glad I didn't finish it. Yeah, by the end of that game, I was just like, dude, I was finished with it. Like, I genuinely did not enjoy it. Like, I don't usually sell Nintendo Switch games, but I was like so pissed off after having to play that shit. Like, I actually sold it, so I didn't want to look at it anymore. Yeah, Dread I played for like 40 minutes and stopped because of the stupid unkillable robots. Although I don't even know if I made it 40 minutes in or not. I dropped it pretty quick. Yeah, I only bought Metroid Dread because I wanted, like, the newest Nintendo game to try out the OLED with. I remember that. I was not impressed. Spooky Cerberus with the 2. I have a math test tomorrow, and I'm just slept. Just look at your you know, I guess, recent homeworks or whatever and figure out what exactly you need to remember. Math is all about looking at similar examples, so if you know what the test is on, just look up, you know, some examples of similar problems and figure out the, you know, reasoning. I don't know what type of math it is, but as long as it's not a geometry, it's not too bad. Yeah, the only math I didn't like was geometry, because it's not real math. Geometry genuinely fucking sucks. There's genuinely no reason to actually learn geometry, too, which is the annoying part. Damn, I probably shouldn't have spent money on Lost Soul Aside. Why would you spend money on it? It's not out yet. I don't... Is it getting a physical release, or is it just digital? It got delayed? That's not shocking, man. It's been delayed for the past decade, so...
All right, awesome. Thanks,
Swordcast
nigga. All
got
right.
the 5. Lost Soul Aside, delayed yet again, and I had my pre-order in 2. Never changed China. You think it'll be bad? It looked kind of jank from the gameplay, so I'm not surprised it got delayed. It's not surprising at all, in all honesty. But I don't think it's going to be amazing. It'll probably just be good, would be my guess. But I have no clue. Yeah, Chinese games are typically pretty sloppy when it comes to, like, performance and jankiness and all that type of shit, so... No, I'm not watching The Last of Us HBO series. I genuinely don't like The Last of Us that much, and I don't really want to watch the show. I don't want to look at Bella Ramsey for more than 5 seconds. I don't watch video game adaptations, and I don't really like modern TV at all. So, I haven't watched it. Yeah, Wu Kang's was astroturfed to fucking back from, you know, Chinese bots, so... I bet if it came out with a Final Fantasy TDEV adaptation, you'd be the biggest. Nope. Dude, Final Fantasy would be dog shit in live action. I don't like video game adaptations. I'd rather just play the game. A crazy concept. Aaron with the 2, Linux, Proton, Steam OS for Steam Deck is Linux. Well, I don't use my Steam Deck, so. I need to sell it, but I don't think it's worth anything anymore. I probably should get rid of it. Let's see. Steam Deck 5, or no, yeah, I think it's 512 gigabyte LCD. Bruh. Oh, okay, that's the malfunctioning one. It sells for $400. Yeah, I should definitely sell that shit. Yeah, I just don't use it, bro. Like, that's the thing, is I don't enjoy using it, because it's like, the battery life sucks. Most of the PC games I want to play, the controller does not work properly. Like, it's just, I don't know. I don't really enjoy using it. No, it's not the OLED. I'm glad I didn't waste money, because I didn't buy the OLED because I barely used my normal one. So I was like, yeah, I'm not going to waste my money on that. Yeah, I mean, with the Switch 2 coming out, bro, there's no reason to have a Steam Deck. The Switch 2 is going to be the far superior handheld experience, and it's not even close. Like, you have a better screen, you have a better processor, you have NVIDIA DLSS, you have dedicated ports, you have all the Nintendo games. Like, it's just going to be a far superior experience. Yep, it is lighter and not as big. You get the dock included with the Switch 2. You don't have to pay 80 bucks or whatever Valve sells it for. So, yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, the Steam Deck's fine for what it is. It's just, when I tried to use it to play very basic games, I kept having fucking controller input issues. And I'm not gonna fucking waste time looking for profiles and all that type of shit that work. Like, no thanks. Too much work, man. If I want to play a game, I just want to put it in and play. Or download it and play. I don't want to have to fuck with settings. I don't want to have to tinker with it and go on the fucking Valve community page and find a controller profile that works properly with the game that I'm trying to play because the inputs aren't detected right on the built-in controller. Like, I don't know, dude. Not worthwhile. I will never buy a Windows handheld. After owning Windows laptops, buying a Windows handheld is a death wish. Windows laptops can barely have a battery life for 2 hours. Those handhelds probably last 30 minutes. Not to mention if you have it for more than a year. Because the first year with Windows laptops, they're okay. But then after that, all hell breaks loose. Not to mention you have to deal with Windows, so.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right. All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Isaiah with the 2, what are your thoughts on Synth's Switch 2 video? I think it's over dramatic. The Soycast guy with the 5, maybe I'll contact Sony to yeah, they'll refund it if you even well, yeah, you can't download it yet, so yeah. They'll refund it if you contact customer support if it's a pre-order, so you can do that. Or just wait and then get your money. There's no reason to pre-order digital games ahead of time, really. Like, genuinely none. I mean, unless you know you absolutely fucking want it. Or, you know, you're afraid you're going to forget to pre-order it. There's zero reason to actually pre-order digital games. Like, just pre-order it 10 hours before it comes out so you have time to download. That's it. All you need to do is pre-order it to give yourself enough time to download it before it releases, so. There's zero benefit to pre-ordering ahead of time on a lot of that stuff. Tides of Annihilation will be a pass. I will not take the Ching Chong pill. Nah, dude, Black Myth, Wu Kangs, and She was literally the best game ever made. Tim Marco the 7, don't know why game studios don't flock to Studio Ghibli for animated adaptations. I'd enjoyed. I can tell you why. It's probably the guy who runs it refuses to work on other people's shit. I guarantee you that's what it is. A lot of these artist types, especially movie types, have a massive fucking ego and refuse to lower themselves to adapting other people's work. So there's also that. But yeah, I agree. It would be an easy, you know, churn and burn for cash. That Miyazaki guy is I haven't really heard anything about him, but yeah, a lot of these guys who do movies and stuff have massive egos. Dude, honestly, if I had, like, you know, Studio Ghibli is slop animation. Like, it's super simplistic. You could churn and burn movies out of that thing like a fucking, you know, assembly line. Which I'm pretty sure they have done, right? Isn't there like 100 of those fucking things? No, it's not simple. Yes, it is. You're telling me that Studio Ghibli fucking arts, whatever, is not simplistic. Are we really gonna do this? Are we really gonna say that Studio Ghibli shit does not look simplistic? That shit is one of the most basic ass looking things, animation wise, ever. I mean, anime in general is an extremely simplistic art form anyway. That's the whole point of comics and animation in the first place, is an extremely simplistic art style. No, they're not. Okay. Are we really gonna do this? We're really gonna do this. This is literally the most basic shit ever, bro. Come on. Look at this. A fucking high school art student can draw this shit if they had even an ounce of talent. This is not hard to draw, bro. Really? It's basic, but I bet you couldn't draw like that. No fucking shit, retard. I never said I'm an artist. I don't have to be an artist to say it's simplistic. Just like I don't have to be a chef to say your food tastes like shit. I don't have to be a game developer to tell you your game's bad. Such a dumb argument. This is literally slop anime art style. This is weak even by anime standards. Bro, Naruto probably has more fucking detail in it than that. And that shit is made by a literal slop anime studio. What animated movie is not simplistic? The Ufotable studio. The one that does the, Fate Zero animation. They have a very complex and well done animation style. That shit looks crisp. But anime, in and of itself, is a hyper-simplistic art style. So, anime, in general, is designed to be a hyper-simplistic art style meant for mass production so that you can crank out a shit ton of fucking animation slides. It's the whole point of animation in the first place. Yes, anime is slop. Deal with it. No, not the pictures of Fate Zero, the animation. Not the pictures. Look at it in motion. Anime is like quite literally the equivalent of fucking watching a Superman cartoon. Like, it's slop kids entertainment that adults act like is some masterful, artistic, you know, genius level piece of work. It's like, bro, it's literally slop cartoons made for Japanese kids. You guys just want to fuck the anime girls, so you think it's some big fucking deal. Alright, let's see. Goodbye. I recognize your name. I'm not dealing with you. I thought I already got rid of you before, but you're gone. Quirky Japanese anime. Yeah, people who act like anime is like this high art form are fucking retards, bro. It's not. It's literally meant for just retarded fucking kids. Literally. Just like superhero comics. Like, are you really gonna say the fucking Batman animated whatever is like some high art? Of course you're fucking not. It's literally slop cartoons made for kids. Like, people are just too autistically obsessed with this shit. It's like the fucking retards who watch Steven Universe and think it's some fucking, you know, masterpiece. It's like, no, you're just a fucking autistic retard. Like, literally. You're just a fucking retard. I don't know, bro. Genuinely. It's the exact same thing. It's just the Japanese version of it. Like, just accept the fact that you like your slop entertainment. There's nothing wrong with liking slop entertainment. Everyone likes slop entertainment. But stop pretending it's some high art form. It's not. It's literally made in a way to be mass-produced in order to make weekly episodes or weekly fucking comic panels. That's the whole fucking point of the whole cartoon/anime art style, is to fucking crank that shit out as fast as possible with a simplistic art style. It is not high art. There's a reason why a team of people work on anime. It's because one person doesn't need to do all the artwork, because it's easily replicated. And it's drawn in a way to be exactly just that, so you can produce large quantities of animation slides in a limited amount of time. Like, it's literally industrialized art. It's the reason why Walt Disney, I'm pretty sure, is even on record saying that he drew all of his characters simply so that you could have like a team of people working and hand draw every animation slide. Like, people actually think, this is what's so retarded about these anime autists. They think one person is drawing every single fucking frame of an episode. They're not. There's like 100 people sitting there drawing, and they all combine their work at the end of the day, and it gives you the fucking animation. It's like this massive factory of artists sitting there drawing slides. It's not this fucking, you know, oh, this master artist sits down and meticulously crafts each and every frame of his animation master. It's like, fucking, dude, it's delusion. It's literally fucking delusion. I don't know, bro. It's absolutely delusional shit. Is Final Fantasy slop? It depends on the iteration, I guess. I would say generally not, because I don't really think Final Fantasy is a mass appeal game. It's more in its own niche, but I guess it depends on which one you want to point to. What I would consider slop is like modern Ubisoft games, like stuff like Far Cry, for example, where it's like literally the same shit copy-pasted, or like Madden, or what's a good example? I'm trying to think of a Japanese. I would say Yakuza falls into the slop category. It's literally a copy-paste game. That's kind of Japan slop. Bandai slop, like, you know, the Naruto and fucking One Piece and Dragon Ball fighting games, NBA. Yeah, I would say stuff like that. Yeah, but it's still a copy-paste game, bro. They literally say that they're able to crank out as many Yakuza games because they just keep reusing assets. Which is fine, but it's still, that's like one of the key metrics of slop, is reusing the same shit over and over and over again. You know, just crank out volume over, you know, unique experiences. I think you could say Final Fantasy VIII, I think, kind of falls into the sloppy category. Obviously, like 10-2. I would even say 13-2 and Lightning Returns fall into the slop category for Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy X? I don't think the base game is slop, but the sequel is definitely slop. But yeah, you can like your slop, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but stop acting like it's something that it's not. Not everything is like, you know, the pinnacle of whatever medium it's in. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is a slop game. Dark Souls 2 is definitely a slop game, or that Elden Ring Night Rain game. That's slop, or even that Duskborn game that they're releasing on the Switch too. That's definitely Japan slop. A 100%. Space Marine 2 is a slot multiplayer. Yeah, it's like that typical 360 slot multiplayer experience, but yeah, I like it.
I can't afford this shit!
Tim Marco the 7, they could theoretically churn out movies, but Miyazaki, not FromSoft Miyazaki, is a massive perfectionist. You'd think he'd spend a little more time, you know, making an actual defined art style then. That actually looks somewhat interesting to look at. I don't know. And Aaron with the 2, what about the music and studio? I don't know any songs from it. I never watched. The only thing I've ever seen is, like, I saw 20 minutes, I think, of one of those movies where, like, some girl's parents turn into fucking pigs. That's, like, all I remember from a Studio Ghibli movie. I never watched them, so couldn't tell you. The Boy and the Heron was terrible. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. It was the newest Miyazaki movie. Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch animation in general, so... I never watched cartoons as a kid, really, at all. The only thing I watched was, like, anime, but that's it. And even then, I don't really like anime at all anymore, so... I don't really watch anything animated at all. Still a weeb? I don't fit the category of a weeb, sorry. I have no love for Japan or Japanese culture. So... I don't even like, you know, Japanese women, so... I'm definitely no weeb. Yeah, I just like, bro, the tropes of anime become so obnoxious. It's like, wow, high school student needs to save the world by discovering his latent power, which he slowly becomes more, you know, able, I guess, to tackle whatever challenge. It's just so irritating. It's the same shitty tropes over and over and over again. Oh, dude, a girl likes him, but he's so fucking retarded, he doesn't realize it. Or he's literally petrified of women, so you have the... I don't know. I just fucking cannot stand anime tropes. Like, it just shows you the cuck male mentality of Japan. It shows you the cuck, man, like the cuck mentality of the men of Japan. It's sad, bro. They want women to lust over them so they could just sit there and act like retards. Well, the reason why they're obsessed with high school, bro, is because, you know, that's the only time the Japanese feel alive. Is because their work culture is so, like, fucking insane that most Japanese men and women view high school as the one time in their life where they actually get to live. So, yeah. They basically romanticize the fuck out of high school because it's like the one time they actually get to pursue their own interest and enjoy life. Let's be honest, you don't feel alive, Griffin. Only at times, bro. You never feel alive? I don't know what you mean by alive. I mean, I don't really do anything that's, like, super exciting, but... No, Americans romanticize college. No, we don't romanticize high school. It's more so college. College is when you get to go and discover yourself and find out what you want to do in life. And no, our version of that is college, not high school. Yeah, my high school experience was good, too. I don't need to relive it vicariously through fucking pedo sona or whatever the fuck. Do you realize how old High School Musical is, bro? It's like 2 decades old. Modern media absolutely romanticizes college more than high school because it pushes the narrative that everyone needs to go to college. You forget the media industry is in bed with the same people who are, you know, pushing the narrative that everyone needs to go to college in order to try and brainwash young women and men into voting Democrat for the rest of their life. Yeah, have you guys seen the stats recently? It was kind of shocking. It was like percentage of men and women married by age 30. And like in 1975, it was like 82% of men and 90% of women were married by age 30 in the 70s. Do you know what the numbers are now? Anyone want to take a guess? It's pretty bad. So for men, it was like 12%. And for women, it was like 20%. How come genders have different numbers? Because nobody wants to marry a young man in today's day and age because you don't have any money. So young women are more desirable in marriage than younger men are because younger men are expected to have money. Young women are just supposed to look good, so yeah. Naturally, you know, that's easier to achieve when you're young versus having a shit ton of money. It doesn't matter if it's counting gay marriages, bro. That's like 1% of the population. That's like completely insignificant. 1% is probably not even the margin of error. I wouldn't mind getting married at a young age. Issue is women don't want to, and it's harder than ever to find a good partner. Yeah, exactly. I mean, ideally, you want to be married and have kids as young as possible, because not only will your kids be, you know, healthier, but also you'll be younger in order to help take care of their kids or whatever else, so... Yeah, my, like, grandparents, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I know for a fact, actually, my grandma got married when she was 17, and my grandpa was 18. They met at college and like immediately got married, I think. Or they met like prior to it. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah. Well, that's just what you did back then. You didn't pussyfoot around, you just got married. You know, there wasn't like a thing where it was you dated for 4 years or anything like that. It was like, oh yeah, if you're with somebody for like 6 months or something, you just got married because you get back then you dated to marry. You didn't date to date. So, it was seen as, you know, socially unacceptable to just date someone for a long time. Yeah, nowadays people just want to date for like, you know, 10 fucking years in some cases. Like, what the fuck, bro? I don't know. Yep, there's now women that use dating apps just to get free meals. It's like that one woman that was like, I haven't paid for food in 3 months. I just go on dates every night. And what was scary is she wasn't even that attractive either. It's like, bro, really? It's sad, man. She was like maybe a 6 at best. Dudes are desperate for the I know, bro. It's sad. Quite sad, isn't it? If you marry now, she can take all your money. Well, most guys don't even have that much money to take, let's be honest. Like, let's say you got 20 grand. Like, is it really going to put you in a fucking, you know, completely different financial situation if you lose 10,000 of that? Like, not really. So, most people really overestimate how, you know, significant that is. Well, yeah, that's because divorce is seen as, you know, an option from the very beginning. So, you know, prior religion was the main driver of marriage. Now it's the legal side of things. So, we went from, you know, divorce being seen as something that should never be done to, you know, an easy get out of jail free card, basically. It's still half your money that you did. Why are you marrying someone that you wouldn't want to give half your money to anyway? See, this is where the fault also lies with guys. Why are you rushing into a marriage with someone that you would care if you lost half your stuff? Like, this is what I mean. It's like, it's not just a one-side thing. A lot of guys marry women that they shouldn't be marrying. So, it's not just a one-side equation here. I still can't believe my grandpa got a huge house for less than 2K. I can't even fathom. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. Houses are expensive as shit. And they're built like shit, too. So, that's the other thing as well. Cars were 600. That's actually expensive for the 20s, man. That's actually really expensive. Most people probably didn't even make that much money. Let's see. Juan with the 2. What is this? Isn't this what we watched last night?
Okay.
Okay, no, I think it's different. Alright. Yeah, we can watch it later. Well, dude, a car back in those days was like so simplistic. You have to remember, you constantly had to do maintenance on it. You could maybe drive it for like 30 miles. Like, you're forgetting the fact that...
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
These old cars are not actually even remotely similar to what we have today. Yeah, you had to crank it to start it up. Like, yeah. Wooden tires. Like, yeah. Much different. Not to mention $600 back then was a shitload of money. Like... I forget what it is. Here, let's see. $19.20. If I purchased an item for $600. Yeah, it's the equivalent of 10 grand. So yeah, if you wanted an engine and a seat, 10 grand is actually pretty expensive even by modern standards. So I guarantee you a $10,000 car today is way nicer than that shit. Yeah, my grandpa used to have an old Model A Ford, and the thing barely would ever start. Like, he always had to have somebody come and work on it constantly. So those old cars were not, you know, even remotely as reliable, convenient, or well-equipped as what we have today. Yeah, you don't ever want to buy a used Tesla because you have to swap the battery out, and it's like, I think 20K or something like that. After 5 years is when you have to swap the battery. Well, I think if you turn in your old battery, you get a rebate because they recycle the materials or whatever. I'm not sure. But yeah, it might be more than 20K. I wouldn't imagine so because you can get a Model 3 for like, what, 30,000 new? So I think 20K is about right. Let's see. How much is a Tesla battery replacement? Yeah, 12 to 20,000, depending on model, battery type, and whether the replacement is done at the Tesla service center. So Tesla offers an 8-year or 150,000 mile battery warranty, and replacements within this period are typically free. Outside warranty costs can range from 12 to 20,000 for a Model S or Model X. There you go. So 12 to 20K. That's what I thought. It's expensive, man. Yeah, lease your electric cars. Exactly. It's not worth buying them. Just need a nice, cheap slop car. Just buy a Hyundai, bro. That's what I have. My Hyundai runs like a beast. The one I had prior, my dad had. So he got me his old, like, original, I guess, Hyundai he had from, like, 2007. That thing ran until 2017. But he put like 200,000 miles on it before I got it, driving and like for work and shit. But yeah, that thing lasted forever. And then my current car I've had for what, 8 years now, and I've had no issues with it at all. The only issue I had is the USB port broke. That's it. That's like literally the only issue I've ever had. How many miles? I think 37,000 or something like that. Does it make vroom vroom noises? Not really. I don't really care about cars is the thing. Like, I probably would not buy an expensive car. Honestly, if you were ever in the market for a new car, you could get a good price for your current car. Yeah, probably. I just don't need to buy another car. It just sits, you know. I drive maybe 2 or 3 miles a day, and that's it. So. Not buying expensive cars, says the brokey. Huh? And Daryl's one of the 5. I'm gonna marry you, Griffin, then divorce you and take all your Pokemon cards with me. I'm not gonna say yes, so good luck. Nice try. Better luck next time. I don't have the cash to buy an expensive suit. Yeah, I don't have the money to waste on a $200,000 car or $300,000 car. I would buy a house before I bought a fucking $300,000 car, obviously. I don't like cars, especially expensive cars. They're too small. I don't like sitting low to the road, and I want like actual space because I have a dog, so. If I had to buy a car, what would it be? I would buy probably the Genesis GV80. Just because, you know, my dad's bought like enough Hyundais over the year that we have a relationship with the dealership. And I could get a pretty good price on it. Plus it's pretty nice too. But yeah, I'd probably get an SUV next. Just for the space. Nah, I don't want a Tahoe. The new Tahoes look like shit. They ruined the look of the Suburban and the Tahoe. I'm never gonna buy a used car, personally. I will probably never get a used car.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Jesus with the 5 new Destiny 2 expansion store page leaked, and they seriously want to charge $275. That doesn't seem right. It's probably just a filler price, man. I hope Bungie falls slowly for all of us to enjoy. I don't think that's an accurate price. Are you sure that's actually the price? Because that sounds like it's not. There's no way they're charging $275 for an expansion. That makes no sense. The only way I would ever buy a used car if it was like a gut job, basically. Like on those fucking car restoration shows where they like take a car and completely gut it and then redo it from the ground up. That's the only context in which I'd buy a used car. Basically making a used car new by, you know, completely redoing the entire thing. Otherwise, nah, I'm not buying a used car. Yeah, Marathon would have bankrupted the studio, but then again, it might have actually been good if they had to make something that had to sell. The problem with a used car, you don't know what people have done to it or in it. You don't know what, you know, issues the car has had in the past. And the reason why someone sells a car is because they don't want it for some reason. You don't want to be the one to find out what that reason is. Not to mention, there's no warranties from the manufacturer, so you have to pay for all repairs and maintenance. And it's just generally not worth it. Only buy a used car if you truly don't care if a check engine light comes on. Yeah, exactly. The only, although I will add the context, like, I would buy a used car if it goes through something like the Mercedes, whatever, factory refurbished program, because then it also comes with a warranty, but yeah, nah, otherwise, not a chance. Unless it comes with the manufacturer's warranty, I don't want it.
You're fucking poor!
I don't
awesome.
want it.
Thanks,
Especially
nigga.
with
All
all the electronics that are in cars now. That shit costs a fortune to replace. My mom's car has like a front collision detection system or whatever. And I think the cost, if they didn't have the warranty, was like $6 grand to replace it. So, yeah. Fuck that. Does anybody know if Synthetic Man pre-ordered the Switch 2? I have no idea. If he needs one, he can hit me up. I'll have plenty. Buff Garfield with the 2. Bungie died. An even sadder death than Rare. Yeah. Shit's sad, bro. It's like that fucking meme from Breaking Bad where it's like, we had a good thing, Walter. It's like, honestly, that's my message to the gaming industry. It's like, you had a good thing, and then you fucking ruined it. Buff Garfield with the 2. Oh, wait, no. Why is it up there twice? Fuck this thing. Jesus with the 5. I find it funny when Redditors get outraged that you want people fired for making an awful game, then complain about no good games. Oh, yeah, I know. Yep. They see the problem, but they don't like the solution. They don't like the actual solution of the problem, which is getting rid of the people who make shit. Crazy. If you don't want shitty games, get rid of shitty devs. Wild. Who would have thought, man? Griffin, just say it. There's a difference between me and you brokies. Well, obviously there's a difference between me and poor people. I ain't broke. Hopefully no one in this chat's broke. Unless you're a child, then, you know, that's a different story, but... Then you have more than enough money to upgrade. I'm not upgrading my PC, I'm buying a new one. You can't buy a 5090 is the problem. I have enough money right now to buy 3 5090 PCs if I wanted to. I just don't want to. Buying a new PC is just super unappealing. Like, this is the only PC game I still play. So it's like, I don't really need a new computer for this ultra demanding, you know, Xbox 360 title that I have to lock at 60 frames anyway because of OBS. Nope, the input has to match the actual, like, you know, frame rate you stream at. Am I taking any vacations? No, I don't vacation. The last time I went on vacation was in 2019 when I went on a cruise with my parents. So, no, I don't go on vacation. Griffin's life is the vacation. Not really. Unless if you count working, going to the gym, walking your dog, and then live streaming a vacation, then I guess so. That's basically what days consist of. There's not really anywhere I really want to go, so, and I'm not going to travel internationally by myself, so that's off the table. The one place I do want to go is Rome, but I'm not going there by myself, so it doesn't matter. Other than that, I don't really care. I don't like beaches, not really anywhere I want to go see. Yeah, PC gamers are like actually the gaming plebs. I'm like convinced, bro. They're like the gamer crimers, bro. They revel in theft and, you know, taking shit because they ain't want to pay for it. Whenever you see a PC gaming channel, 9 times out of 10, it's some like thick non-English accent. It's like, okay, yeah, this explains so much, bro. The PC components are very expensive. No, they're not. You just live in a fucking third world shithole. Like, that's the reality, bro. Do not redeem the gift card. Yeah, exactly. I had another Indian scammer call me the other day, and I just like to fuck with them, honestly. Like, one of them was trying to get my credit card number, so I kept hanging up in the middle of saying my number, and they called me back like 10 times. And I just kept doing it. I wasn't giving him a real number either, so... One time I played like that stereotypical Indian music in the background. No, they do it because they're scum. They're absolute human scum, bro. The type of people that sit there that make a career out of scamming people deserve to be fucking shot. Honestly. Just kill them all. The Indian government should go into every single one of those call centers that just does the scams and just massacre every single person. That's because most PC gamers just LARP, that they're getting like this amazing experience. Like, that's what I've realized, bro. The PC master race is the biggest lie in gaming. Like, most of these dudes are fucking broke as shit. They have crappy computers, AMD GPUs. You know, it's just like, it's a joke. Like, this so-called PC master race community is a bigger group of peasants than the actual console people. Like, I guarantee you the average console user probably spends more money on gaming in a year than the PC people do. 100%. Like, most of these guys are broke. They've got, like, their old fucking 1080p 60 hertz monitor from 2014. Their fucking crusty-ass iBuy-Power keyboard and mouse. A fucking... What is it? The Dell Optiplex with a fucking shitty generic Chinese GPU slapped in there that's 3 to 4 generations old. And they're barely able to run modern video games. That's the majority of the PC master race. Dude, I should tell one of those Indian scammers, I said, I hope that when you reincarnate as a fucking worm so I can step on you. I should say that at the end of one of the calls if I get another one. sorry, you got me in the middle of dinner. I'm eating a big-ass steak. I have a dairy farm where I kill, you know, 10,000 heads of cattle a month. And boy, I'll tell you, it's the best beef I've ever eaten. No, that is God! That is God, son! No! Bruh, imagine worshipping a cow. Like, honestly, like, that's all you need to say. It's just sad, bro. Yeah, the so-called PC gamers have latched onto Xbox as like their, you know, proxy horse in the console war shit, too. Which is pretty pitiful. And their defense is, I don't own an Xbox, dude! But then in the same video, they'll tell you everything is an Xbox. So it's like, okay, so you do. By your own logic, you do own an Xbox, so sit the fuck down. And then they'll say, well, Microsoft owns PC. Okay, so you're playing on a Microsoft-owned platform that they classify as an Xbox. Wow. You totally don't have one, right? It's just so easy, bro. These guys are fucking stupid. They're genuine retards, but then again, they're making fucking console fanboy content unironically in 2025. Like that one fucking guy, I don't remember his name, the guy that Major Jeff keeps donating. The guy who sits there with like his Steam page open the whole time. Console fanboy videos are only good if you have like some truly unhinged shit. That's it. Otherwise, it's boring as fuck, man. Very rarely are there any actually worth making a video on. No, not the guy who brags about pirating the Switch games. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Like, that just... I won't say that it makes me angry, but it just does kind of, you know, rustles my jimmies. That people are just so openly out here, like, encouraging theft. Like, it's kind of disheartening, honestly. It just shows you how irredeemable most of society is at this point. Society is fucked, man. I haven't ever pirated a game that I'm able to buy, so... The thing is, if you want to pirate a game that's not being actively sold, go for it. But if you're just, like, pirating shit because I don't want to pay for that shit, then, you know... I don't know. I don't personally engage in that behavior. No, I don't think Nintendo should put their games on any other platform, personally. It would greatly devalue the appeal of their own console. And I want Nintendo to be around and profitable and healthy for as long as possible. So, Nintendo putting their games on other platforms would basically kill the company. So, I like Nintendo as it is right now. Nintendo's like the one company in gaming that, you know, has basically been consistent since its, you know, entry into the video game market. They added those virtual game cards today. That's cool. I don't have anyone to share my game cards with, but I guess it's a nice feature for those who do. Yeah, I think it's dumb they don't sell their retro games, because they could easily charge like 40 bucks a piece for them and make just a killing. Dude, I'm probably not even gonna see my cousin for more than like 5 minutes at that wedding. So. All the other weddings I went to, like, the one I went to 4, 5, maybe 3, I don't remember how many years ago it was. A long time ago, I like saw the person whose wedding it was for like maybe 2 minutes, and that was it. So. When you're like the person who's getting married, you're busy the entire time, so. Because they're going to be doing shit to get ready for the wedding. You know, they're not going to be sitting with everybody else. So, yeah. And then after the wedding, they leave, so. To consummate the marriage, bro. Yeah, I don't know how large this wedding's gonna be. But yeah, I would assume there's probably gonna be like over 100 people. Bro, I probably couldn't even think of 10 people to invite to. Like, if I was having a wedding, I don't think I could think of 10 people to invite. Yeah, I don't personally like the concept of a wedding. I think it's just a waste of money. But I'm not like a sentimental person, and I don't care about ceremony at all. That shit means absolutely nothing to me. I don't like being the center of attention. I don't like celebrations. Like, I'm not a fan. Nah, I'll just go and then leave after the ceremony, and then I'll probably just hang out in my hotel room. Like, I'm flying in on Friday, and then they have like their rehearsal dinner or whatever, which I don't know if I'm gonna go to. And then Saturday is like the actual wedding, and it's like 2 to 3 hours, so. I'm not bringing a streaming setup, no. I'm not packing all that shit. I'm just taking my duffel bag and that's it. So I don't want to have to check luggage or any of that type of shit. I'm just gonna bring my Nintendo Switch 2, which hopefully will be there on Thursday, and then, you know, I'll be good to go. I should socialize? I'm only gonna know like 5 people there other than my cousin. Like, it'll be his mom and dad, and then my parents, so. And then maybe a few other people, but I don't know if they're going or not. But I don't really have a huge extended family that I'm like familiar with at all, so. And, you know, my aunt and uncle are going to be busy because they're going to be helping getting ready for the wedding and shit. So. There's not really anyone for me to socialize with. Yeah, I really don't want to go, but, you know, it is what it is. I have to wear black. I have to rent a fucking tux, bro. I'm pissed. This is the reason I didn't go to fucking prom, is because I had to rent a tux. Now I have to rent a tux, which I'm not happy about. Such a waste of money, bro. No, it's like several states away from me, so there's no point in conversating with any of the female guests, because it's like, I don't live near any of them, I'm sure. So. No point. Nope, I'm renting the cheapest fucking tux I can find, which I think is 120 bucks. I'm not paying for that shit. I'm never gonna wear it again. I will never wear it again. Damn, you cheap. I am. Dude, I hate spending money on shit like that. Like $120 for a Pokemon card? Wouldn't even think twice about it. $120 wasted on a piece of fabric I'm gonna wear for 2 hours and then send back? That shit genuinely pisses me off. I hate blowing money on that type of stuff. It already made me mad. I had to buy a suit at one point to wear, which I've worn a total of 2 times in the past, like, 7 years. Well, I don't want to buy the computer either, so that's the thing. I would rather buy another Nintendo Switch 2. Like, I would rather have 3 Nintendo Switch 2s than the new computer. Because I actually want to use the Switch 2. The only time I'll use the computer is when I'm streaming, so it's like basically a work-related expense if you want to look at it that way. It's not a fun expense. But the Nintendo I'll use, you know, during my leisure time. You only want your computer for work now? Dude, I don't sit at this desk any other time than when I absolutely have to. So, yeah, I don't... Like, on the weekends or whatever, I stay the fuck out of this room 99% of the time other than when I'm streaming. So, yeah. I don't want to sit at a fucking desk for a minute more than I have to. I was working at Nintendo. Not really. I mean, I wouldn't mind working there, but it's not like a dream job. No, I'm not in any way actively partaking in the wedding. So I'll just be there for like the ceremony and then leave. I skip the church part of weddings and just go to the reception for the open bar. Well, yeah, I won't be drinking, so it doesn't matter. That doesn't even come into play for me. What if they toss roses at... What the fuck does that even mean? Toss roses at me? That must be some foreigner thing. There will be one younger chick that goes up to Griffin and says, I watch your stream, and you know what that means. Yeah, you can give me a super chat in real life, bitch. Save me the 30%. You know?
Open your wallets and give me all of your monies.
5 minutes remaining.
Throwing the bouquet? Dude, that's what women do. That has nothing to do with me. You don't throw a bouquet at men. That's where all the, like, fucking chicks and shit line up and try to catch the flowers. But I don't think that's roses. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to that type of shit. At that point, the phone's usually out. The doom scrolling begins. You'll marry the only female... I have multiple female cousins, so... I only have one... No, I take that back. Because I don't know how many second and third cousins I have, but... Yeah, I only have one male, like... Or no, actually, fuck. I have 4. Oops. I have 4 male first cousins, and I think 5 or 6 female first cousins. But I'm not really close with many of them. Dude, I don't, like, interact with my extended family at all. So, like, my parents don't really care about their families that much. So, especially on my dad's side, we're not close with that side at all, other than my grandma. So, they don't really get along well. Only 2 hours in and nowhere near the... I know, bro. The dog's gonna have to be taken to the swamp pretty soon. Should I bring my Aerith card to the wedding, guys? What do you think? Do you think she'd like to go? Take it through airport security. Excuse me, what's in this metal case? Mine. That's all you need to know. It's fucking mine.
this shit!
Lord Danielson with the 2. Remember, contributions are mandatory. Indeed, man. Give it to my cousin as a wedding gift? Absolutely fucking not. That's too generous of a gift. Yeah, I would turn into Gollum with my Aerith card. One of my Nintendies. I don't know if he even plays video games anymore. Uh-oh, we got someone trying to bait in the chat about Final Fantasy VII. See, I didn't even bring it up. I didn't even bring it up, man. Somebody is trying to talk about it. So don't blame me. We got someone actively baiting in the chat. Like I said, y'all love it more when I talk about that game than I like to bring it up. Plays the current thing? What plays the current thing? Final Fantasy 15 is great. I like that game a lot. It's a gay old time. Yeah, the reason why gay people are called gay is because, you know, the only thing that made them happy is getting a dick shoved up their ass. So that's where it comes from. I have no idea why they call themselves gay, but yeah. Gay used to mean happy until a bunch of homos hijacked it. Final Fantasy 15 is not even remotely similar to Devil May Cry, bro. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's Final Fantasy 16 that's similar to Devil May Cry. 15 is not even remotely close to Devil May Cry. Goth girls are overrated. Yeah, any type of alternative chick is overrated. Vanilla, 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 vanilla for the win. Everything else is disgusting. What if you need some some spice in your life? Then self-deport to Mexico. Or go to India, where, you know, the Silk Road and spice shit comes from. Get yourself a nice Hindu queen, bro. Curry cooch. Oh my god, bro, this shit's running like trash. I've noticed that it's like become a trend on MCC where all of a sudden just shits the bed. A Latina mommy. Hell yeah, dude. I wonder when the mass exodus of YouTubers who quit will happen. What do you mean? Like they just make enough money so they're like, we out? I have no clue. A Latina mommy would ruin Griffin's life. Yeah, I agree, bro. No fat chicks. The card designs are you talking the Final Fantasy Magic shit? Yeah, the Magic set doesn't look that good. I wish it did, but maybe the I don't know, unrevealed stuff will look better. But so far the Magic Final Fantasy collab looks like shit. Buff Garfield with the 5. There's that group of people adverse trying anything new who hates every Final Fantasy game X2 and after because no Nobuo or endless menu cycling. Yeah. Or what's that guy's name? Sakaguchi. That's the other excuse they use, is Final Fantasy died when he left. Well, meanwhile, most of the games he's made afterwards have not been that good. So they were just never fans of the franchise. They like 1 or 2 games in the series, and that's it. And they call themselves Final Fantasy fans. No, you're a Final Fantasy 7 fan, or you're a Final Fantasy 10 fan. You're not a fan of Final Fantasy if you don't like the majority of the games. Like, simple as that, bro. If you can't point to multiple different Final Fantasy games you really enjoyed, you're not a Final Fantasy fan. If there's 1 or 2 games in the franchise that you actually enjoyed, then you're a fan of those 2 games, not the franchise. So, there's a lot of Final Fantasy fans that fall into the category of just liking Final Fantasy 7 or 10. And that is the majority of the Final Fantasy community. They're not real fans of the franchise. They just like 1 or 2 games. Because they're like some of the best games ever made, so yeah, obviously. I don't think anyone really dislikes Final Fantasy VII. It's like pretty universally accepted that it's like one of the best games of all time. Has some of the best characters of all time. One of the best stories and soundtracks of all time. So, yeah, I mean, like, wow, you're so special, aren't you? I want every game to be like this. It's like, okay, buddy.
Kill the enemy team to score.
Razor Fist hates... Well, dude, I hate him, so, yeah, it tracks. His voice pisses me off, and you can feel the spit through your monitor when you're watching his videos. Dude, people who glaze like the first 6 Final Fantasy games, I really have to wonder. Like, yeah, they were good for what they were at the time. But it's like, bro, they are not impressive games by modern standards. They're incredibly bare bones. Final Fantasy 2 and 3, especially 3, is annoying at times. Like, it's super fucking gimmicky. I don't know, bro. Like, I don't really think people have the correct memory of a lot of these old games they love to glaze. Like, Final Fantasy... Like, I'm playing through the old Final Fantasy games, and 1, 2, and 3 are fine for what they are, but they are nothing special. It's like, bro, the most generic fantasy RPGs you've ever played. They just have a good soundtrack. And the constant changing of the battle system in 1, 2, and 3 is kind of annoying. I hope that Square Enix actually sticks with the battle system of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, that honestly is probably the most well-made, you know, action RPG combat ever. The fact that you can swap characters on the fly, you can cycle through the menus to pick attacks, you know, special abilities, synergy abilities, items, you know, material, all that type of shit's really cool. Like, they did a really good job with the combat system in Rebirth, especially. And it's actually fun to play, too. All the characters have a unique play style, weapons, you know, abilities. It's great. Like, if they keep that, like, style of action RPG combat in their future games, not just Final Fantasy, I think that would be a big plus. No, 16 did not do it better. 16, you only got one character, and it's just ability spam. Literally, all you do in 16 is just wait for your cooldowns, and that's it. Your basic attack does, like, no damage at all. So, 16 needs some work. 16 was just, you know, wait for your ability cooldown, spam all 9 of them, and then use, you know, basically your basic attack until you can spam the abilities again. Yeah, 16 has a lot of pacing problems, like the whole mystery of who's the second fire icon. It's like, bro, everyone already fucking knows the shit. It's not a mystery. Like, stop revolving an entire plot point around something that was revealed in the first 5 minutes. And in all the marketing material. Like, we already knew it before the game even came out. And they waste hours on that shit. And then every single NPC has way too much dialogue. Like, bro, I don't fucking care about this random shopkeeper. Like, honestly, shut the fuck up, bitch. And then the side activities and everything was very lacking. But, I mean, the biggest thing Final Fantasy 16 has for it is the boss fights. Like, those are genuinely great. But it's just all the parts in between that need a lot of work. The Odin fight was my least favorite in 16, because you never actually got the icon battle at the end.
I can't afford this shit!
Tim Marco, the 279,
awesome.
you think
Thanks,
Final
nigga. All
Fantasy
right.
16 combat needed more dev time? I think it needed more like, this is the issue, is they fell into a trap of ability spam. Because what they were trying to do was make a Devil May Cry style experience without the reliance on combos. Which in theory is good, because it's like, okay, yeah, it's an accessible way to play a super flashy hack and slash combat style. But at the same time, it made basically the only way to play it to just fucking sit there and wait for your abilities to recharge, because the basic melee, you know, spam attack did almost absolutely fuck all. So that was the biggest issue, is they made it way too simplistic that it fell into the trap of just spamming abilities over and over and over and over again. Like, they should have made the combat a little bit more, you know, manual, if that makes sense. Like, they should have spiced up the combat system a little more, maybe add more reliance on combos than just waiting for meters to refill. Or just get rid of the meters altogether and let you spam abilities to your heart's content, you know? Yeah, that's the other thing, too, is that it does have, like, kind of that feeling of Game of Thrones, but they never actually do anything with it. It's like, okay, yeah. There's, like, that one scene where there's, like, a battle, and that's it. You don't actually get to partake in it. Tony Esquire with a 5. In addition to 2800, I gave up both my Steam Deck and Switch OLEDs for a 5090 Founders Editions. Do whatever it takes for premium game. Nice, man. Well, congrats on the new GPU. I need to sell my Steam Deck. Buff Garfield with the 5. Mario and Zelda fans celebrate how the games evolve, but Final Fantasy fans get all armchair intellectual in their hatred for the new ones. I know, man. But that's because they're not actually fans of the franchise. They just like one or two games, and that's it. And they compare every single other entry to that one. When Final Fantasy has always changed things up between its entries. And Juan with the 2. Take a look in a second. And Joseph Silver with a 2. Recently got hired at Cisco. Tech is 80+% indie. Yup. That's how it goes, man. No white guys allowed. Ironic for a guy who only loves slot birth and rage quit over Final Fantasy VII. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. That's some bad bait, bro. Well, yeah, dude, Rebirth, of course, is better gameplay-wise, because it actually has gameplay. Like, it actually has gameplay. I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics because I don't like strategy games personally. I'm not really a fan. I mean, Fire Emblem's fine, but I'm not like huge on it. I haven't even played Fire Emblem Engage, and I have like 20 physical copies of it. Yeah, that was one of the games Best Buy had on clearance for like 20 bucks at one point, and I just bought like 20 of them. It's a fucking sealed Fire Emblem game. That shit'll be worth a bunch of money in 5 to 10 years. Once it's out of print. It'll be more than 20, that's for sure. 20 Fire Emblem games is crazy. Not really. Look at the price of Fire Emblem Awakening if you have that sealed, or Fire Emblem Birthright and Conquest. So if you got those games for 20 bucks, let's say, they're worth a shit ton more. Well, isn't Path of Radiance, or I don't know, which one is it that's on the GameCube back compat now? With the Switch Online. Yeah, I had Fire Emblem on the Game Boy, I just don't remember which one it was. There goes the chat. Whoops. Isaiah with the 2. So do you like using the PS5 more than your PC? For streaming, yeah, it's way easier. And I don't have to sit at the desk when I'm playing video games in my free time, so that's a big plus. Because I have a PS5 in my bedroom as well. So. That's where I play video games during my free time, typically. Also, it makes reviewing games a lot easier, too, because all you can do is just use the PS5 built-in capture feature, which lets you record 30 minutes of what you just played, which is super convenient. So. Not to mention the ports on, you know, PC have been pretty shit lately. So PlayStation's been, like, for example, Monster Hunter, I don't know if it's still true, but the PS5 version was the best version to play, optimization wise, especially if you had the Pro. So. But yeah, generally speaking, it's just a lot easier, especially for what I do at night, so. Dude, I hated Fire Emblem Three Houses. That school life shit was so fucking homo. I liked Birthright a lot more than that one. Birthright was way better than Three Houses. I dropped Three Houses. I think I still have a collector's edition for that, actually. I should check how much that's worth now. I should get rid of it.
Game over.
It's Jover. Well, dude, it's like all Japanese media. It used to be a lot more serious until they realized that it just needs to be Coomer.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Japan realized that the way to sell shit is basically just to make everything as Coomer-centric as possible. If you can jerk off to the characters, it'll sell. Let's see. Tim Marco the 7, I remember a long time ago. Oh no, it's Alex said Final Fantasy 7 Remake is just an Unreal Engine 4 tech demo, probably the worst take. Yeah, that's idiotic as fuck. Yeah, I do think it's funny with Final Fantasy VII Remake, though. Like, people act like it's Namura that's, like, making the game, when in reality, he's the one who did not want to do it, which I think is funny. That's always the excuse you hear is, bro, he's making it like Kingdom Hearts. It's like, he's not even really involved in it. Which is what's funny. It's Hamaguchi that's, like, in charge of it. And Kitase, who worked on the original game, so yeah. I just find it ironic, honestly. Like, they can't fathom the idea that maybe the people who made the game had a different idea of how they would redo it than they did. Yeah, he's just kind of there signing off on, like, character designs and shit, to my understanding. He's working on Kingdom Hearts 4 primarily. Well, dude, the thing is if they... Alright, let's say they use the exact same story. Which they still are, for the most part. There's no, like, major plot points that have changed. Like, if it was the exact same story, people are like, oh, it's too predictable, don't buy it, it's too similar, just play the original, like, you know. It would be that. You already know it would be that. people would bitch and be like, "Oh, it's not anything new. It's the exact same game." Ooh. So people would complain either way. So. Yep, I like the fact that it feels like a sequel too. I like it that way too. I mean, it's just like, why not have like something that keeps you interested and invested and unsure of what's gonna happen? Because it's like everyone already knows how Final Fantasy VII ends. It's like, there's got to be something that keeps you interested. Like, if it's gonna be the exact same fucking thing, like, all right, like, sweet. Yeah, I knew that. Explain Oblivion? The story of Oblivion? What do you mean by that? Buff Garfield with the 5. If you love Final Fantasy VII but don't like Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, then no game was ever going to live up to the hype you built up in your brain or your gatekeeping. Yeah, exactly. Yep, or you're just a chronic complainer. Yeah, it is kind of the same energy as the prequel haters. I agree. It's like the same kind of shit that happened with the Star Wars prequels. It's like, stop enjoying this! The original is better! Like, that's literally the same energy, bro. The exact same fucking energy. And then looking back on it, like the prequels are now, almost everyone considers the prequels to be amazing now. So, yeah. That's exactly what'll happen. Wait, the Doom, the Dark Ages is already shipped? Yo, ship it early. Oh, they don't have possession of it yet. Fuck. I just got a notice that my collector's edition shipped. I was like, oh, fuck. Is it coming early? But nah. They're probably just pre-packaging everything. But it does come in like less than 2 weeks, so... That would be pretty cool if I got it early, but probably not gonna happen. People just hate new stuff for the sake of hating new stuff, yeah. Like, it'd be one thing if it was like Disney Star Wars, where they completely just ruin it, you know? But it's like, it's the exact same story at its core. I don't know, man. People, yeah. Without the, like, nostalgia, a lot of people just don't like stuff. Which, I mean, I guess I'm guilty of that too, to a certain degree, but I don't know. I'm still open-minded to new things.
I can't afford this shit!
Dude, turn-based is not more relevant than people think. Stop. Turn-based games are super fucking niche. Like, people think turn-based is like some massive fucking... It's not. The only game that is still massive in the turn-based genre is Pokemon and Dragon Quest. That is literally it. And those are long-running franchises since the fucking 90s. So... the Persona series sold like shit until the until Persona 5 came out. Which even that took time to become very successful over time. But that's one entry. Metaphor bombed. That game did really bad compared to Persona. So... Metaphor is not touching the sales of Persona 5. Let's casually forget Dude, Expedition 33 sold 1 million copies, bro. Do you know how many games sell 1 million copies and are considered failures? That's not like some, like, massive success, bro. That's not like some huge, like, you know, industry-shifting success. 1 million sales for a game in 2025 is not anything crazy. People love Expedition 33 because of McGrath. It's a movie game. That's why people like it. It's another movie game. It has like 20 minutes of fucking cutscenes in between like 15 minutes of gameplay. How much did Rebirth sell? I don't know. They haven't ever released official numbers, but more than 1 million sales in 1 week or whatever it's been. And that was on one platform, not 3. We know it's sold close to 1 million on PC so far. So, that we know, because, like, the Steam store estimators or whatever. So, it's sold, I think, like, 700 to 1 million copies on PC alone, I believe, was the number I saw. But that's an estimation, because there's no actual way to track total sales on Steam. But, you know, with concurrent player count and all that type of shit. Yeah, the Expedition glaze feels really artificial, man. I don't know, like, it's fine, but it's like, bro, it is not that good. I don't know. Like, it seems really, really artificial. But then again, it's got government funding behind it, so they've already planned a movie and everything, so, you know, the media darlings have probably been paid off, too. Like, what indie game already has a movie deal before it comes out? Like, that's not natural. You know what I mean? That's obvious plant energy. Can Griffin keep that same energy? Persona 5 has more players on Steam than Rebirth, which Griffin is using. When did I ever say Persona 5 wasn't a success? I just said Persona wasn't that popular until 5 blew up, and that Metaphor is not reaching the popularity of Persona 5. That's literally what I just said. Get muted. Goodbye. Enjoy your 5 minutes, dumbass. Bro made up a whole scenario to get a 1-up. I know, man. Frozen Noodles, I can tell you're purposely trying to bait, so I'm not going to fall for it because it's not believable. But, yeah, that other dude was retarded. He was trying to get a 1-up by completely, you know, ignoring what I said, so. You, I know you're not actually being genuine, so it's not going to work, bro. Your bait is too see-through. Can you mute me? Only if you say that Black Lives Matter. That's the only way. Wow, look at all the NPCs in the chat.
Respect trans kids, affirm trans rights, stand with Ukraine, Black Lives Matter, trans visibility is valid.
Quite sad, isn't it? The sheeple are out in full force. The sheeple are out in full force, bro. But yeah. Congrats, I just baited you into saying Black Lives Matter, you know?
Get fucking wrecked.
The ultimate own. Let's see. Isaiah with the 2, so I'm just curious, why don't you like... Wait, I'm just curious, you don't like I'm guessing AMD GPUs? Yeah, I mean, they're just subpar compared to NVIDIA. If you're gonna buy a GPU, you might as well get the best one on the market that has the best software features and, you know, is overall gonna give you the best performance, so... Aaron with the 2, Hiko Miyazaki 84, the visual, is that a video? What am I supposed to do with that? Let's see, danotube.com with the 5, Griff TV shows, X-File, Breaking Bad, Heroes, Dexter, Hannibal, what's your thoughts? So X-Files, I've never watched. Breaking Bad is bad until the 4th season. But Better Call Saul is one of the best TV shows ever made. Hands down. So that's the best thing about Breaking Bad, is that it birthed Better Call Saul, which is great. Heroes, I have no idea what that is. Dexter is really good. The later seasons kind of fall off, but... The first, like, 3 or 4 seasons are really solid, other than the Trinity Killer, but that's a personal preference. And then Hannibal, kind of the same boat as the others. It starts off really strong. Second season, it gets kind of a little unnecessarily retarded. And then the 3rd season, I was not a fan of. They kind of ruined it. Got him. Yep, Boss from Far Cry was Better Call Saul. Nacho.
Game over.
He should have had. They should have had him say his, you know, famous line. But wasted. I didn't like The Sopranos. The Sopranos felt like a TV show made for women. Like, there wasn't even really any mafia shit in The Sopranos. Like, they had that one part of the show where they were teasing, like, the FBI investigation. You're like, okay, cool. They're finally about to do some, like, real fucking mafia shit. They're gonna have to outsmart the cops. They're gonna have to find a way to, you know, get the evidence and all. Like, I thought they were actually gonna, like, do something with, like, that subplot. And it's like, nope. The lamp just gets taken to college, and that's the last you ever hear of it. It's like the most boring shit. I don't know, bro. The Sopranos was super disappointing. I didn't like it at all. I really had to force myself to finish it.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Buff Garfield with the 2. You killed Sirius Black. His middle name is Lee. That's right. Sirius Lee Black.
Shoot him! He's black! Shoot him! Racism!
I can't afford this shit!
Aaron with the 2. You need to see The Art in Motion. It's a movie. Alright, well, I can't pull up movies on stream, but yeah, I understand. I've seen, like, clips of Studio Ghibli shit before. It's not that impressive, to be honest, man. Like, it's fine, but it's super simplistic art. That's why the AI is so good at replicating it, because it's so simplistic. Sopranos is considered the magnum opus of television. Yikes. And Tony, the greatest villain. What don't you like? It's a study of a mobster, not so much... Bro, how is Tony a villain? Like, what does he even do? Like, he barely even kills anybody. That show is so boring. Like, it's like, Tony, did you eat the lasagna? It's like, oh my god. Just, bro, that shit was not good. That shit was not good. I did not like that fucking show at all. Like, I forced myself to finish it. Like, it was more so just kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, dude, Better Call Saul is just the best characters of Breaking Bad in one show. And that's it. Like, it's like they took all the actual good characters from Breaking Bad and were like, yeah, we'll make a TV show. So, you know, Mike, Saul, Gus to a certain degree, like, they were the best parts of Breaking Bad. And, you know, you don't have to deal with Walter and his shitty fucking family, Jesse's retarded ass, you know, Skyler. The only, like, good character that's missing is Hank. Hank was the best character of, like, the main cast, I guess you could say, of Breaking Bad. Chuck was not a main character, bro. He was like a side character. The main characters were Mike and Saul. Or not. Yeah, that's right. I thought I said something else. Yeah, Mike and Saul, or Jimmy, whatever you want to call them. The two main characters, Better Call Saul, are Saul and Mike. All the other characters are side characters. Nacho is still technically a side character. Just like Chuck was a side character. Just like Gus was a side character. So, They weren't the main focus of the show. Saul and Mike were the main focus. What's the best sitcom? I don't know. I don't watch them. I don't watch any sitcoms. I don't watch a lot of TV shows. I don't really like TV shows that much. Most of them are not good. Griffin likes that loose. Oh yeah, dude, I love my fucking homosexual Lucifer show. That's so good, man. Definitely. What are your favorite Korean soap opera drama? I've never watched a single one in my life. I have no idea. Yeah, season 7's also when they tease the long-anticipated Deb and Dexter sex scene that never actually happens. Sad. Tim Marco, the 279. Open the door! Open the door! You're a liar! You got a knife! Bro, he's so fucking retarded. I hate Walt Jr. so much. I don't want to look at disabled people. I don't want to look at ugly women and disabled people. Is that too much to ask? Or gay people. They didn't turn Gus gay. He was always gay. You couldn't tell that Gus was gay? Bro, he like literally had all the fucking closeted homo flags. He was super fucking A-type. He dressed like a fucking twink. He looked like a twink. He had the mannerisms of a fucking twink. Like, Gus absolutely was sending the gaydar off from the very first time he was shown. Gus was absolutely gay, dude. Cloud is so gay, dude. Same as Gus. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Cloud might be gay. He'd probably let Zach hit. Yeah, but Gus had all the gay mannerisms. Like, your gaydar should have been going off hardcore from the moment you saw Gus. If it didn't, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you're closeted. You can't sniff them out. Aaron with the 2, Hiko Miyazaki is 84, rest is titled to Ute. Yeah, I can't pull up Studio Ghibli shit on stream. Because it's from a movie, so it'll get copyright claimed. Squall is definitely gay. Telling Quistis to talk to... Yeah, but she's old, bro. That's a roasty. He wants that hot, young, you know, Renault. But yeah. He's got his eyes on the prize. He doesn't want the, you know, roasty.
Either subscribe,
like,
donate,
come
or
on,
get the
bro.
fuck out.
Hell nah. You're telling me you'd take this over Renoa? I'd have to question you. She looks like that 30-something-year-old alcoholic aunt that flirts with you at Thanksgiving. This bitch looks like an actual fucking roasty, bro. It doesn't matter if she is or isn't old, she looks old. That's the point. What the fuck is a roasty? An older woman that's been run through so she has a roast beef snatch. What are you, a PDF? No, I'm an XLS file. Zoomer terms. Roasty is not a Zoomer term. That's an old term. Roasty is an old man term from back in my day. Yeah, look it up on Urban Dictionary if you don't believe me. But yeah, roasty is for old women. Yeah, Melanie Mac is a roasty. Yeah, roasty is a joke used to describe women whose vaginas look like roast beef due to having too much sex. It's used to make fun of women who have slept around. Yeah, so roasty is like a used and abused old hag. Am I speaking from experience of what? Seeing a roasty in real life? Thankfully, no. If you're going to rage bait, don't bring kids in wheelchairs into the cross. What? The fuck does that have to do with anything? Well, yeah, every porn chick is a roasty, bro. Because all of them have been, you know, used, abused, and tossed aside. Yeah, the Roadhouse King. Hell yeah, dude. Arby's, she can have my meat. Sydney Sweeney is a roasty then? I mean, she's probably gotten passed around to a bunch of Hollywood producers and shit, but I guess, yeah. I don't know. What's her vagina mileage? Yeah, we watched Colt's video on that Xbox video last night. It's really shit. Colt is just, you know. It's sad. Honestly. Xbox is dead. Got him. Snipe! Why didn't the Oblivion remaster help? What, Xbox? Because they didn't make it exclusive. If the Oblivion remaster was exclusive, if Doom was exclusive, if, you know, I don't know. What's another high? I guess they don't really have anything. Never mind. Maybe it wouldn't have made a difference. Maybe it wouldn't have. I mean, it might have sold some consoles, but not a lot. The problem is they still don't have enough, like, regularly good shit coming out. Like, they've owned Bethesda for 4 years now, and Elder Scrolls 6 still hasn't released. So... Yep, Ninja Gaiden 4 is on everything, so... But that's a niche game. That's not going to be a huge, like, you know, unit mover. Yeah, what they needed was, like, the Oblivion remake, Elder Scrolls 6, Doom the Dark Ages... Maybe something like a new Spyro game. I don't know, bro. Like, it's hard to think of, like, what Bethesda and, you know, Activision could even put out that could be exclusive, that would actually move the needle. I mean, they would need a good Halo, a good Gears of War, obviously. But, again, everything's third party now, so it's like, why even buy an Xbox? I mean, I'm gonna buy Gears on fucking PS5 when it comes out, so... I don't need to buy it on Xbox. Yeah, I wish I could be hyped for Gears of War, but after the previous two, you know, I'll stay cautiously optimistic. I just don't trust them. I mean, next thing you know, they could have, like, Dom saying some shit like, "Hey, Marcus, if I wasn't married to Maria, you would be my other half of my heart." Like, some gay shit of that, bro. Like, I'm telling you, like, I would not put anything past them to, like, try and have them have, like, a fucking, like, literal gay romance. I have to stay loyal to my wife, Marcus. You have to understand that, right? It's like, bro, I hate to say it like that's even a possibility, but it is. It's modern Microsoft. I don't put anything past them. They are the most, like, globo homo approved companies out there. So they are the most woke tech company by a mile over anybody else because of Bill Gates. Well, the thing is, the one earring rule only applies to the right ear. I'm pretty sure the left ear is fine. Wearing a single earring on your right ear, I'm pretty sure, is the signal for being gay. I don't remember which one it is, actually, but... yeah, I remember my mom told me that, and she's like, be careful of anyone wearing a singular earring, I think on their left or right ear. And I just remember asking why, and she said, those are bad people, and you shouldn't be around them. So, yeah, everybody knew back then. Everybody knew back then what group of people was more likely to molest a kid. Now you can't say it. Now it's homophobic, dude. Even though they're 5 times more likely to molest children, but you know. Don't say it out loud, man. It doesn't happen if you don't say it. My dad told me people became gay after being raped. That's probably true. They get molested as kids. I mean, it's purely a result of your environment, so you're not born gay. You have to be made that way at a certain point. So there's some, you know, environmental stimuli that triggers that. Well, it's the reason why there's such a high portion of black men that are gay. Because, you know, sexual abuse in the black community is massive. Like, the amount of child molestations that occur in, like, black families and stuff is wildly high. It's just nobody talks to the cops, so, you know. Like, black people have the highest rate of LGBT. That's why AIDS spread so quickly in the black community. And why a bunch of straight men, air quotes, got AIDS. Is because a lot of them were living a double life. So, yeah. There's a very high LGBT rate in, you know, the black community. I think black people have like the highest percentage of like trans people, but I'm not sure. It's a pretty significant stat. I don't know, man. Prison has something. Yeah, that is true too. Another reason why people turn out to be gay, too, is because they live with the single mom. And, you know, black people also have the highest rate of single mothers out of any other ethnic group. And also, you know, the single moms that, you know, black men grow up with are super masculine. So they grow up not really having any sort of real male role model in their life. And then at the same time, they also see women in a more masculine light. It's like, it's a whole thing. I don't know. We won't get into like child psychology and shit like that, but basically, long story short, is if you're raised in a single mother household, especially when the single mother assumes the role of the father and takes on a more masculine personality type, which we know black women have, you're more likely to turn out gay. So...
Can't afford this shit!
Which race has the least of that? Of what? Single parent households? Asians, I believe. Let's see. See, with the 4 months, you should watch Collateral for a good movie. Okay. Yeah, I can look into it. And Tim Marco, the 279, Daredevil's pretty good. Currently watching that. Nice. Glad there's some good stuff out there. Juan with the 2. Wings has a great idea if your kids grew up gay. That's right.
If my kids grow up to be gay, I'm beating the shit out of them. Look here, there's 2 choices in life.
Wings.
You pretend you're straight, or I beat you to death.
I think probably Arabs have the least gays. Watch what you see what they do to little boys. Watch and see what they do to little boys in Afghanistan. You might change your mind. Got him. I mean, bro, just look at P. Diddy and all these other dudes, you know? Like P. Diddy, you know, literally got butt-fucked in order to get his way into the industry, and then he butt-fucked a bunch of other rappers, and like, dude, it's like this whole vicious cycle. So, yeah, that's the whole fucked up, you know, thing. But yeah, like in prison and all that type of shit, you know, you get raped if you're not a member of the fucking prison gang. It's like, bro, what straight guy would rape another man? Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, you could never get me to do that shit. You already have to be gay to do that.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
No straight guy is raping another man's ass. That is fucking sad, bro. Like, come on now. DSP made $45 last night. Damn, bro. He can get a singular Uber Eats order. That's not good. Poor Phil. Even start with the 21 months. Yep, I can do that. Give me a sec. Once I get a moment, I'll put it on. But dude, what if you didn't have sex for 3 months? You're starving for it. Yeah, gee, I wonder what that's like. I couldn't imagine living like that. Oh my god. Could you imagine, guys? Not having sex for 3 whole months? Wow. I wonder what that's like. Nah, you don't even have... I heard a funny joke about, you know, the whole prison rape shit with black guys. It was like, the reason why black guys will have sex with each other in prison is because if you're hitting it from behind, as long as the guy's bald, he looks just like the normal black woman. But, yeah. There you guys go. Big if true, yeah. Let's see. I can't. Why can't I? I don't know. I'll just wait. Only have 10 kills left. Gave me something else to be traumatized about. That's right. You're hitting it from behind, and all of a sudden she turns around and he has a beard. Let's see. You love some black women and not men? Hey, bro, what's wrong with men? Yeah, that's pretty hateful, bro. What have men ever done to you to deserve such vile treatment? Yeah, bro, have you even sucked a penis before? How do you know you don't like it? Come on, dude. How do you know? Such a stupid... Bro, that is, like, honestly the dumbest fucking, like, argument ever that people make. Like, bro, you haven't even sucked a cock before. How do you know you're not gay? Because I don't like men. But how do you know, bro? It's like, what the fuck? Again, you don't have to eat shit to know it tastes like shit. Griffin just needs to go to the gay club and let loose. What, my AR-15? You haven't eaten shit before? How would you know? Because your mom doesn't wipe too well. Ooh! Top tier comeback, yeah. Your natural cultural instincts. What does that mean? Why do I hate broke gamers? Because they're broke, obviously. The gamer part doesn't really help, but yeah, mainly because they're broke. Obviously. Deep fried watermelon. Hell yeah, dude. Yes, you are broke, Britt. You don't have an income.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
You can't be broke because you're going to be a teacher. I don't think that's how it works, Britt. You're going to be, but you aren't one. Also, teachers don't make that much money. So. Unless you're going to have one-on-one sessions with the single dads of the, you know, kids that you teach. Then maybe you could. Counseling sessions. Nope, teachers are not underpaid because most teachers are absolute trash. They don't actually teach. They read straight out of the textbook, use the textbook provided material, and most teachers do a terrible job. Not to mention they only work 9 months out of the year. You had a couple really good teachers, but I guarantee you most of them were not. No, it wouldn't. It's a government job, bro. It would attract the worst kind of people. It would attract... You know that 70% of black women who graduate from college work in the government? You know that, right? Like, it's just another form of, like, you know, basically state-sponsored welfare. Yeah, dude, this is all, like, government jobs are. Is, like, just basically another form of welfare. They don't actually do anything. They're just fake jobs meant to prop up fake fucking employees. So, yeah. It's just another form of, like, you know, federal welfare, essentially. Why do you think all this DEI shit was in the government? It's to keep a certain demographic voting a certain way for all of time. So raising the pay would just literally give people who shouldn't have a job in the first place even more money for a job they shouldn't have in the first place. So that's the thing. They get hired solely based on skin color, and then you want to give them more money? Hell no. Absolutely not. Private school teachers tend to be good. It depends, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I guess so, because you can fire them. You can actually get rid of them if they do a shitty job, unlike the public school teachers. I'm Key, you hate brown women. You're always in here simping for, you know, them wild women. I don't know. You're snow bunnies. So, you're only in here ever simping for snow bunnies, bro. Ain't your mama black? Ain't your mama black, I'm Key? Ain't your mama black? Yeah, that's what I thought. Mm-hmm. No, DEI is definitely for white women still, too. Yeah, women in general. Basically, DEI is for everyone except white guys. That's essentially the premise behind DEI. More women in the workplace and less white guys, essentially. You know, get rid of white men out of the workforce. Subjugate them. Make them poor. And, you know, prop up the biggest Democrat voting blocks financially. That was the entire premise behind DEI. Is to get rid of white male-dominated workspaces. Dude, I would encourage everybody, if you're applying for a job, just put your bisexual on it. Like at a big company. Just do it. Who fucking cares? You know? Put it on the application, get the job, and then, you know, if you're ever approached about it, just say, I don't want to talk about that. That's not appropriate. Do I need to speak with HR? Yeah, they can't check. Exactly. That's what I mean. You might as well, bro. It's a stupid fucking retarded system anyway. You might as well game it. So. Game it, bro. Spec your stat sheet, guys. Bro, it's the meta build. It's the meta build for the job application. Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. They're going to show you a picture of a penis and watch if you get hard or not. Don't worry. You can train yourself, too. Just think of a feminine penis. Like a Fuda, right? Just imagine it's a penis off of a Fuda. Yeah, you could always put Latino. You could always put white Hispanic instead of white Caucasian. You could also do that. There's no way that they can tell for that one either. Oh, we're talking about how to lie on job applications to game the DEI bullshit. You just put your bisexual and then whatever else you want. And if they say prove you're bisexual, and that's when we start talking about, you know, penises and shit. I'm a Latinx, black, disabled, wheelchair woman with autism. How many points do I get? CEO, bro. CEO. You're in charge of the entire company now.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
See, Snuggler Uxman with the 5, my dad's employee lost his security clearance, and now my dad has to escort him everywhere, including the bathroom. Only a matter before termination. How did he lose his security clearance? Did he get like a DUI or something like that? I'm not really sure how you lose security clearances, but I know they're kind of a pain in the ass to get. My dad has a security, or I think he used, I don't know if he still does or not. He used to have to do like the forms and shit. I remember him bitching about it. I don't know if he still does have a security clearance or not. No clue. I'll probably have to get a security clearance if I ever get into government consulting, which is possible in my area. He let his girlfriend that lives in Russia use the company What a fucking... Yeah, that's retarded as fuck, man. Jesus. Yeah, letting a foreign national use your employee credit card is definitely not a good idea. My dad works for Wraith. No, my dad was in the military. So. Well, dude, if you have a security clearance, you have to declare any foreign travel or contact or anything, so. Yeah, like, I remember, like, when we used to go on, like, a trip or something. Like, we went to Canada one time to go to Niagara Falls. And my dad had to, like, put in a request with the Pentagon or whatever 6 months in advance. Because he had, like, a top secret clearance or whatever. So they have to approve your travel. You have to disclose any, like, foreign nationals that you talk with on a regular basis. Like, all sorts of shit. There's a lot of hoops you have to jump through. So if you travel anywhere outside of the U.S. with a clearance, you have to be, like, you know, on top of it information-wise. When I filled out security clearance paperwork, they go back 7 to 10 years and ask about any family, friends, and where they live. Yeah, they interview people, too. Like, they'll show up at your old neighbor's house and, like, knock on the fucking door. Shit. It's weird, bro. I don't know. But I guess they're being thorough because of the information you have access to. Brit with the 2, ain't yo mama black? Sounds funny. Yo, that's the go-to phrase whenever a black guy dates outside his race from the black women. They're like, ain't your mama black? Why do you say it in like a very fast and quick way? Because you have to. Doesn't have the same effect if you say, ain't yo mama black. You gotta say it quick. Ain't yo mama black? Just picture in the background, Brit, some 808 beats, you know, throwing that sick bar out. So you gotta say it like you're rapping. Otherwise, it's not authentic. Ain't your mama black? Griffin's gonna get shot one day. Yeah, by Cupid's arrow. Come on, regen. There we go. Duck hunting. Griff's dad was CIA. I don't think so. Why would somebody in the military need top secret clearance? Is that like a serious question, or you not actually think like the military does shit that matters? Like, do you not think like, I don't know, missile defense systems, key pieces of software, I mean the location of strategic reserves, all that type of shit might not be top secret info? Like the military probably has the most top secret info of any agency on the fucking, you know, entire US government slate. Like more than the CIA and FBI. I mean, you literally have like the power of life and death at the hands of the military. So, like nuclear subs, all sorts of shit. Think about all the technology that the military purchases that's like, you know, decades more advanced than what's on the current market for civilian use. So there's a ton of shit the military deals with that's highly, highly classified.
All right, awesome. Thanks,
Not
nigga.
to
All
mention,
right.
top secret doesn't even mean necessarily classified. Top secret just means that you have to have like a very high level of scrutiny in order to access it. So it doesn't even necessarily mean it's classified shit. It's just anything that's deemed, you know, of high impact security-wise. Well, let's put it this way, bro. Black women don't become single mothers magically. So, I would imagine it's still pretty high for white women who get with black guys as well. So, it takes two people to make a single mom. Don't forget. No! Shit. Yeah, Apple is super fucking strict. Like, Apple doesn't even let you, if you're an employee, post anything with the Apple logo on it. Like, Apple employees
awesome.
even have
Thanks,
to blur
nigga. All right.
out the icon on their phone. Like, if they take a mirror selfie. Like, it's pretty insane. Like, Apple does not want any of their employees representing the company online. So, if you're an Apple employee, you have to blur out any company logos and anything you post. Like, I remember there was one girl that got fired from Apple because she recorded her day at work or whatever on TikTok. and she was freaking out, like begging for Apple to hire her back and all this other shit. When it's like strict employee policy, you were not allowed to fucking film and make content about your employment. So she lost out on like a 300-something thousand a year job just to get some fucking TikTok likes and brag about the fucking adult daycare center that she worked at. Shit's sad, bro. Very fucking sad. Like, how bad? Like, bro, you fumble the easiest bag in life, being a woman at a tech company. Like, come on, bro. You have the easiest fucking job. You don't actually have to do anything. You just check in with the people who actually work. And you still find a way to screw that up. Like, in 3 years, you could have had $1 million. Wild, bro. Shit. That's just, like, kind of depressing to think about. Bro, I just saw your COD post about Seth Rogen. Yeah, that shit's beyond dead. R.I.P. Call of Duty, man. R.I.P. It had a good run. Yep, now she'll have to go work some shitty secretary job with her fake degree. Was she hot? I don't remember. Here, let's see. Woman fired filming in Apple.
Slayer. Kill the enemy team to score.
Oh, this is a different story. That's a different one. That was the one whose daughter filmed, and he got fired for it. Let me see. Yeah, let me play because I'll get kicked. Yeah, I remember the one about the daughter who filmed at her dad's like work, and then he got fired as a result from being an Apple engineer, which is like fucking $500,000 to $600,000 a year, bro. Yeah. The iPhone X, yeah. Well, dude, he should have told her not to fucking film it. So, I don't know. I wouldn't have brought her in the first place. So, that's partially his fault, too. But, yeah, what a dumb bitch. Anyway.
I can't afford this shit!
I'd kick his ass, or not his ass, her ass. I'd be like, yep, you're dead to me. You just cost me like $500,000 a year. Fuck you. But I guess he's an Apple engineer, so he'd probably get another job, but, you know. Still, won't pay as well. Mine. No! Fuck. Assist cocked. Nah, Apple's pretty woke, bro. Like, just look at that shitty Mother Nature video they made where it's an obese black woman lecturing all the men at the table. Yeah, that's not... That's like the definition of woke. That's like literally the definition of woke. Yeah, they're not, like, obnoxiously woke to the point where they, like, literally say, like, we want you dead type shit. But, yeah, they're definitely lefties. Now, women in gaming have made up roles like Elena Pierce, like, fucking accessibility consultant, and then lies about being a writer. So they don't have real jobs. I mean, if you're a subscriber to the conspiracy theory that, you know, women in the workplace, which it's not even a conspiracy theory, is literally just a way to drive down wages, increase cost of living, and then also keep women out of the home from having kids, then yeah, that's the main reason most of these jobs even exist. Is to prevent people from having children. Because they're either too financially strained, one parent can't stay home, or, you know, they have their career to worry about instead, which is not even a real job. Shit. Fuck. Do you think it's possible to build a family and live comfortably with the 70 to 90? It depends on where you live. If you live in a non-big city area, then yes. But if you live in a big city, no. Bro, I make over 100K, and I'm like barely able to pay for everything where I am. But then again, I have a mortgage and rent, so I'm not like the best example, but yeah. 100K in a big city like DC does not even go far. Like, 2,700 is my rent. Usually I clear about 6,000 after taxes and deductions and all that type of shit on my paycheck each month. So I make like, let's say, yeah, 6,000, then minus the 2,700 for rent. Utilities is another 300 to 400, so let's just say an even 3. So already half your paycheck's gone. That's not including if you have a, and then also if you have a car payment, if you, you know, have your cell phone bill, that's even more. Your food, your transportation costs, because you have to pay for parking everywhere, which can be several $100s a month depending on where you are. So it doesn't last very long, man. Like, your money goes away very quick. Like, people think, like, oh, if I make 100K, then I'm like, well, it's like, really, you're not. It goes away so fast, especially if you live in the areas that you have to in order to make that kind of money. Because, like, 30% of it disappears immediately in taxes. 30% of your money just goes poof into the fucking ether, bro. Like it never even happened. You come off as entitled and a person with a superiority that's because I am better than you, bro. It's not a complex, it's a fact. Get it right. Yep, exactly. The dream is getting a remote job and living in a low-income area. Yep. I should be able to do my job remote, which, you know, I might bring up soon. Let's see if I can get a request to move. Let's see. So, El Rosario Soul with D5. Just watch Star Wars Revenge of the Sith, and the member berries kick in, and after that, chill at the bar after. Nice, man. Very cool. Yeah, I'm glad I saw it again in theaters. That shit was good. Now I'm Key with the 5. This is a banger, good for when you and the homie going at it. I'm guessing you use this one a lot. Yep. Cosmo with the 2. Watch video. Watch his video. He is a Game Pass fan. Jaywood. Okay. Let's take a look. I believe in discrimination personally, man. I think discrimination is not inherently bad. Like, do you want to live next to a bunch of bums? Or like a family of 20 that packs into a 3-bedroom apartment? Fuck no. That's the textbook definition of a person with a superiority complex and using sarcasm. No, it's not sarcasm, bro. I know I am better than you. It's not a superiority complex if it is a fact. I am better than you. You are not even human. It should be legal to have you killed. Why not live in a rugged castle of your making and not have to worry about neighbors? Where do I find the stone? Oh, if we're talking about Minecraft castles, then yeah, I could. I have a big-ass Minecraft castle. True. When counting your IQ, the psychologist needs to turn to the negative side of the number. Oh, dude, that was such a good insult. Wow. You really show me, man. Who's this master better guy? He's a slave, bro. He's a mind slave. He definitely wore a mask during COVID, I can tell you that. Made it easier to steal things? Well, I'm key. It shouldn't have mattered, bro. You already have nature's legal mask. As long as it was under $950, that is. Yeah, but I'm Key, I'm afraid to tell you the only thing you stole was my heart. Yeah, no wonder you have no money. Exactly, man. That's why I need everyone to,
Open your wallets and give me all of your monies!
I'm just a poor boy living out here. Ain't even affording no cornbread and collard greens. You can't poke fun of slaves. What made you think that me using a black voice was referring to slaves, bro? That's kind of racist, man. When you're defending the French franc currency that makes Africans poor, I don't give a fuck what happens in Africa. I don't live there. Nor do I live in France. Are you at least getting monthly PS Plus as payment for shilling for Gay Station? Not only that, but I also get Goy Pass too.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Majora Jeff with the 5. Hey Griffin, would you rather fight 100 dark side fills or one giant boogie? One giant boogie, because he'd still have the same back problems. He would still have the same back problems, so you could just get him to like topple over like a you know, sickly tree trunk. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny, bro. Like, Africans hate black Americans. It's actually kind of a weird phenomena. But it's similar to how, you know, Europores hate Americans, too. Like, but it's not even like a left-wing thing versus right-wing thing. Like, Africans do not like African Americans. Which I think is funny, regardless of politics. So... it's kind of funny. Like, there's a bunch of videos of, like, you know, African people saying, like, how entitled and obnoxious and everything that, you know, Americans are when they come and visit Africa or whatever, which, you know, we know who they're talking about. But, yeah. It's kind of funny. Even Jamaicans don't like African American people. Yeah, I've heard that too. Well, the thing is, in Jamaica, there's not as much obesity. That's the first thing you'll notice about the Caribbean, is everybody's in way better shape. For the most part. Like, of course, there's still, like, some obesity, but for the most part, yeah. It's not as, like, lazy of a culture. Yes and no. I mean, yeah, there's a pretty high proportion of people that are smoking, but there's not too many, honestly. Like, when I was in Jamaica, the few times I went, I didn't really smell weed that often. I smell it more in DC than I did there. Now, granted, it could have been because I was in tourist areas, but I don't really remember the weed smell that frequently, in all honesty. So... you can't talk about slaves as you currently are under Jim Ryan with metal chains around you. What type of weird fucking gay fantasies are you spouting off, buddy? Why are you having BDSM fetish fantasies
awesome. Thanks,
about
nigga.
me?
All right.
That's kind of weird, bro. Yeah, Jim Ryan doesn't even work at Sony anymore. He got fired for fucking up on the Bungie and Activision deal. Yeah, he's been gone for like a year now. At least, I think. Yeah, lion crying Jim Ryan. That's how little you care about gay okay, well, let's get this straight. You have a PlayStation controller as your profile picture. You constantly bring up PlayStation when no one else is talking about it, but you're the one who cares so little about PlayStation. Right. You care as much about PlayStation as your parents obviously did about your cognitive development, because holy fuck, bro. I can tell it was neglected. Griffin is a pony? That's right, a My Little Pony. I'm Sparkle Dash or whatever the fuck. I don't even... Bro, what is a My Little Pony name? Sparkle Dash or whatever the fuck? Who knows? Rainbow Twilight. Fucking Lunar Tears. Oh, wait, that's Elden Ring. Fuck. Or no, that's not Elden Ring. That's Nier. Lunar Tears. That prof pick is from way ago. Okay, let's see. Channel created February 7th, 2025. Yeah, dude, a whole 2 months ago. Wow. Yeah, I think he's just a retard, bro, honestly. He's one of those special boys. My mommy went to bed, so now I get to use my iPad. It's probably just one of those, bro. Honestly. Either that or the caretaker at the group home went out. Get fucked. My mom's dead, bro. We couldn't save her even if we tried. Majority Jeff with the 5, do you think you can win in a boxing match against... Oh, yeah, dude. I think anybody could. Any able-bodied adult could beat Boogie in a boxing match, no problem. He didn't even throw a single punch when he fought Wings. And that's Wings. A fucking, you know, stationary target. I'd lose to Wings. That's right, bro. Wings has that dog in him, so maybe. You never know. He might get a lucky punch in. He might imagine that I'm his wife, dude. And then he'll beat the shit out of me. Every time I hear the word stationary, I always think of DSP now. Yeah. He's stationary figuratively and literally when it comes to life. He just sits there all day in that fucking house doing absolutely nothing. And then also, he's just been at the same fucked up place financially for his entire adult life. Griffin is a twig. No, I can assure you that's not the case. I am not some, you know, effeminate twink. Thank you very much. They have 5 people spreading the ropes so Boogie can get... Yep, exactly. Yeah, whoever wins gets to breed his child bride. And then he has to raise the child. I think you were suffering from a disease in which you start melting if you say something positive. Nah, I don't have AIDS. I'm not HIV positive, bro. Yeah, dude, Rich was talking so much shit until he saw that quartering was actually training, and then he bitched out. And he's the one who challenged quartering to the boxing match, too.
All right, awesome.
Funny.
Thanks, nigga. All right.
Majority F with a 5, you know, since you're going to do my Mario Kart World online lobbies, we'll be doing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Is there like a lobby system in that? Like similar to Smash Bros, where you can, set up like an open lobby or whatever that you can just type in the code and join? The reason I was thinking World would be better is because it's gonna be, you know, 24 people, so it'll be a lot less restrictive. The quartering is a massive pussy. Thank you. You degenerate. You talk smack about Fratanga when he politely asked to collaborate with me? When did that happen? And you think you are superior. You can't. What? First off, never asked me to collaborate with him. Second off, I am better than him, and especially better than you. I know this for a fact. Your very inability to type a simple sentence lets me know that fact. I am better than you. You can't even type properly. Griffin is superior to me? Well, Britt, there's many reasons for that, but I agree. In more ways than one, I agree. You could be playing... No, he wanted to play Halo Infinite, which... no. Yeah, Halo Infinite is a disappointment, but remember, guys, Colt said that it's not. It's not a disappointment. Everyone loved it. No, they didn't, Colt. For 2 months, everyone loved the game. No! That was what everybody was complaining about the game, and that's why the game completely fell off a fucking cliff
All right, awesome.
and never
Thanks,
recovered.
nigga. All right.
That shit was insane, Cope. That was insane, Cope. You can't deny your elitist mentality, scum. Dude, I am an elitist. I know I'm better than you. Why are you trying to say the fucking truth? We know this. I am an elite compared to you. You're a peon, bro. You're the type of guy that's the first one to die when a war comes. You don't even get the body armor. You may not have even gotten a weapon. You're just meant to run out there and get shot so that the people behind you don't get killed instead. So, yeah, you can call me an elitist all you want, but it's the truth, bro. You should just say I'm a truth sayer. Because the truth of the matter is I am better than you. You are unfit to be the dirt beneath my shoe, scum. To scrape you off the bottom of my shoe with a stick would be an insult to the stick. You playing Call of Duty all day thinking you have a grasp on war. Let me tell you, wait, that you're the most eluded of them all. Yes, I'm playing Call of Duty right now. Quite observant of you. Wowie zowie, man. You're quite the smart boy, aren't you? Your mommy must be so proud. Oh, wait, she doesn't give a fuck about you. You're the family disappointment. Like I said, bro, you're basically, all you're good for is a meat shield. That would be your role in life 200 years ago. There we go. No! Shit, I grenade jumped inadvertently. Shit. I think I figured out how to set up the Mario Kart thing. I've been doing it. Glancing down every once in a while, so... If you guys like, we could switch to that. If anyone has their Nintendo Switches. Enemies would kill you with a stick and scrape you for meat and fat, which would last them quite a while. Are you saying you want to put me in your mouth? That's kind of gay, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Do you really think you're, like, doing something here? Like, honestly. Do you really think you're doing something here? Like, I have a genuine question for you. Do you think you're actually somehow winning? Like, a genuine question. Yeah, exactly, bro. I'm a renowned war general from the 20th meme war. Let's see. Hold on. I think I got the Mario Kart thing set up. So let me type in the code here, and then I'll swap over. I don't know if I'm gonna lose it. So. You would be the one who would be stored in the enemy base for wreck. Yo, are you saying that I'm hot? Thanks, bro. Are you saying that I'm just perfect fuck material? Like, is that what you're implying now? That, you know, the enemies would capture me because I'm just so smoking hot and they'd want to fuck me around the clock? Like, what the fuck are you even talking about, bro? Like, this is turning into some fucking homo fetish shit. I should have known as soon as you mentioned about, you know, another man chaining me up and using me for his pleasure. But yeah, I think you're just a fucking closeted homosexual that, you know, has some repressed urges that you need to get out. Yeah, everybody has weird rape fantasies about me that's somewhat below room temperature IQ. Shocking. Oh my god, bro. This is what... Well, it's not even projection, bro. He straight up said that I would be the, you know, enemy camp's fuck doll. Like, obviously, he's envisioning a scenario where he's having sex with me. That's fucking gay, dude. Like, that's actually kind of crazy. I don't think we're grasping the full ramifications of this. He literally just admitted that he's fantasized about me getting fucked. Probably by him. I don't think you can handle all this. You know, I don't need no penis. I need dick. Hell yeah, dude. Girl, I ain't need no penis. I need some dick. Yeah, exactly, bro. I don't need none of that small white penis. I need some dick. Enemies would come back to their tents tired and make you dance in... Oh, now he's got a clown fetish. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. He read it at too young of an age. You know, Stephen King's clown child sex orgy rubbed off on him. Uh-oh. I guess it had its intended effect. He wants the clussy, yeah. Bro, this shit's wild. Okay.
I can't afford this shit!
Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how to open this tournament. So maybe settings. Yes. Choose an icon for the tournament. Enter a name. When it will be active. Oh, okay. So do I have to do, I guess 0, 0 to 23. I'm trying to figure this out. Easiest thing to do is share the code and friends. Okay. Friends. Create room.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Let me see. Oh, wait. Show room ID. So do y'all just type in the room ID? I'm trying to figure this shit out. Okay. Alright, so show room ID. This is the room ID. 2Q PMS, bro, really? See if that works. Uh-oh. There's a strange man in here with me. I did not consent to that movement. Alright, let me get my screen swapped over. How do you even check the player list? Yeah, one of these things is not like the other. I did not read that as tilt. Alright, I guess that's it. I don't know how many people you can even have in there. How many people can you have in these? Oh, I guess we're getting more people, so all this thing. $12? Okay. Wow, dude, so much positivity in the Mario Kart party. Alright, I'll leave it open for like a few more seconds and then we'll start. The room ID is right there, so. Gyro control, yeah, that shit's nasty. Gyro controls are no bueno. I wonder why Wonky has a female character. Could it be a gamer grill? Lonky trooned out, yeah. Replaced the first letter with a W. Let's see. All night Yahtzee with the 2, would you box Dreamcast guy? No, I wouldn't box anybody unless I got like millions and millions of dollars. It's not worth the potential head trauma. Like, it's rare, but still, it's not worth the gamble. Elijah Petty with the 2. Can you get a promotion without being social? Yeah, I mean, if you do a good job and make money for the company, then typically, yeah. Majora Jeff with the 5. Why don't you let us add you on our Switches and we can play on friend lobby? Well, I think this is basically the same thing, right? It's way easier than having to, like, enter 100 codes, so... And let's see, Neon versus the 2. Why do these bots believe in a druggie who lives in a van? I don't know, man. Shit sad. And Paul with the 2. Can you get a job without showing enthusiasm in data? It wouldn't hurt to show enthusiasm, but I don't think you have to be like bouncing off the walls excited. All right, we'll go ahead and start. Race count, let's do. Oh no, 48. Shit. Alright. Oh. Yeah, 48's for the no-lifers, bro. We'll just do this one. It's short. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that one, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Waiting for everyone. This is my lobby. I should get the pick.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Me shekels. Yeah, I don't even have my auto drive on right now, and I'm not doing terrible, so... No! Shit. Damn it. I got cucked. It's because I fell. Well, there's like several people. It's not just Majora Jeff. He's in here too. But just, oh, okay. Yo, who's the black guy in here now? Is that Imkey or somebody else? I know he's a closeted Nintendo fan, but I don't know if it's him or not. Oh, that's you? Okay. Brutal. Ah, shit. Damn it. Oski Woski with a 5 after the match back out. Okay, let me see. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Oh. Oops. Oh. Create room. Okay. Doesn't really matter. It's gonna be pretty easy to do. There we go. Just rejoin. Yeah, I don't know where Imkey went. He should join. I know he has a Nintendo Switch. Yeah, he plays that 2D anime game, but then criticizes Nintendo for being childish. Ironic. Oski, just let me know when you're in. Paul Paul the 2, showing enthusiasms means you have to enjoy your job. Not necessarily. You can be enthusiastic to do your job, but not enjoy actually doing it. Like, I was happy to get my job, but I don't love what I do, so to speak. Alright, we good? Alright. Looks like we got more people joining now. Yeah, you can join. Just use the code at the bottom. The 5C942. You go to play online, hit friends, and then join by key or room ID. And just enter that room ID and then you can join.
afford this shit!
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
But George F with the 5 is I'm Key a troll? Yes. Or does he literally hate Nintendo as he claims? He does not hate Nintendo. I'm Key. Alright, so I'm Key is a very complicated character. Because I'm Key used to come in here pretending to be a woman for years. Literally years. So, that's the thing, is for like 2 straight years, I'm Key LARPed as a woman. Then, he became the chat contrarian. Where everything anyone else like agreed with, he would say the opposite. Yeah, that's why you can't take I'm Key seriously, you know? Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, I'm Key pretended to be a woman. He used to have a Kim Kardashian profile picture. Forever. We know you love I'm Key. Well, that's why I keep him around, obviously. Wahoo! How did you know he was a man? You can tell by the way they type. Yeah, I saw on Twitter people hating on this map, which personally I like it. I don't get the hate. So who is Mars Mads? I don't know what flag that is. Looks like Scandinavian maybe or something. I don't know. Damn, the Lord was looking after me on that one. That was worthless. Fuck. Barely. Journo, dude, I haven't played Mario Kart semi-seriously in like years. Since like fucking Double Dash, bro. So I don't want to hear that. At least I'm trying, man. Brett is seething. Why is that? Yeah, I wonder who the Mads person is. Reveal yourself. Give me your name, home address, and the maiden name of your mother. Or, I don't know. Drone strike. Yeah, just think. You have a potential wifey in the chat. A true Norwegian simp. Britt will take you in a heartbeat. Yeah, but that name Mads sounds like, I don't know, Scandinavian. Like Mads Mikkelsen. From Death Stranding, dude! Oops. Oh, not bad. Oh, shit. Man, fuck all y'all. Oh, that little fucking bitch stole my sheep. Oh, that fucking scam. Hell yeah, dude. Professional. Stop losing. No. I gotta make everyone else feel better about themselves, man. That's my job as a party host, is to ensure everyone else has a positive experience. Let's see. 7-Minute Man with a 2. Thinking of buying Pokemon Ruby CIB to play, then grade. Grading CIB stuff is, I don't know. It's kind of risky. I don't know how like high the demand is for CIB graded, but you could. Just make sure it has all the inserts or else it won't be considered CIB. Just make sure of that. But yeah, I would be careful with grading anything used. You'll probably get a lot lower grade than you think. Oh, just for you? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, fuck, man. Shit. Oh, come on, bruh. Seriously? It's rigged. It's rigged. Alright, it didn't come in last. Turn off the music. Oh, you don't want the Skyrim music? Alright, whatever. Uh-oh, we lost somebody. Walmart. Oh, too late. Yo, why is that Yoshi black? And why is his car stolen? Don't hit me! Shit, it almost did. Oh, fuck. Bro, it almost did twice. That thing was like shaving my fucking chin. Give me something good. Nope. Two invincible people. Dude, there's so many fucking rainbows going past me. I think I'm at the fucking Pride Parade. Jesus. Damn, bro. I've been hit like by 7 fucking homos this entire game. Yeah, it is rigged, bro. It is rigged. Oh, wait. You disconnected? You can join back real quick. If anyone else wants to join, I guess we still have space. So... You hear Halo? Oh yeah, I guess it is still open. There you go. Should be closed now. You're one of the 220 who watches and does not comment. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I didn't recognize the name in chat, so... Big ups, man. I had not seen that name before in chat. There you go, Britt. There's your chance. You're always talking about your love of Norwegians. George F with the 5, getting hit by 5 items at once. Imagine what it's going to be like with 24 players. Yeah, that's what the previews have said. Like, the people who tried out the Grand Prix at, like, the Nintendo Experience event with the 24 players, they've said it's, like, absolute mayhem. So, it'll be pretty cool. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and start. Should we up the speed? Well, once Mario Kart World comes out, when, you know, that's released, then 24
right, awesome.
people
Thanks,
can join.
nigga.
Now,
Alright.
granted, not everybody's going to have their Switch, too, but I don't know. Maybe they will. Why would you think Brit is a girl? How can I put this nicely? It would be very hard for a man to be that dumb. I don't know. I guess it's cope. Who knows? Maybe it's just cope, bro. Oh, you're fucking shitting me. Seriously? It went a grand total of 2 fucking inches in front of me? Bruh. Yeah, this game's rigged, bro. Oh, I guess auto drive is on. I thought I turned it off. Oh, wait, that was in the tournament menu. Never mind. Okay. Damn it, I was spamming LT because I had a feeling I was going to hit by something. Well, at least I matched the road. You're fucking shitting me. Dude, what is up with all these invincibilities? Yeah, we need to stop the count immediately, bro. This is 2020 all over again. Joe Biden is the most popular president in U.S. history. And if you don't believe that, then you're a liar. And a conspiracy theorist, dude.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Hell yeah, dude. I'll take it. I'm raging war with the 10. I'm very excited for my Switch 2. These Mario Kart World Nights will be fun. Glad I'll have a Pro controller too. Yeah. It will be nice. Like, I love the fact that it's 24 people as well. Plus, like, if you do the elimination mode and everything like that, it'll be even more entertaining, I guess. I really think that elimination mode's going to be really, really popular. That seems really cool, honestly. Uh-oh. Yo, how did that glowy fuck just eat my red shell?
I can't afford this shit!
A little bitch. Got it. Oh, fuck! No! Shit. I thought it was gonna jump to the other side, not the middle. Not this time. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Right as I'm gaining ground, I get fucking struck. Oh, you're shitting me. Dude, it is absolutely rigged. It is rigged, bro. Predetermined outcomes. Majora Jeff with the 2. Mario Kart Griffin Rage compilation app, maybe. Who knows? Ban anybody talking about my KD ratio. Exactly. Glad someone understands. They're also on the 2. Griffin, the best streamer. That's right, man. Don't forget it. Yo, Daryl Zone, why is your name Freak Zone? Are you like referring to freak offs? As in P. Diddy?
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
Oh, that shit's goated, bro. The bullet bill right when everyone's small. That's like the easy guaranteed victory. I like how Griffin is the biggest and fattest character in the game. Britt, my character is literally a skeleton. How is he fat? He's just big boned. Hyrule Castle. Griffin's fat like Wario and short. Don't forget that part too. Dude, you get to pick up emeralds like you're playing Minecraft. There we go. I didn't come in last, so that's all that matters. I did not come in last. Yeah, the power-ups aren't helping me at all, bro. It's just blatant racism. Who the fuck is Alex? I have no idea. The only way to get good online is to learn every way to get those turbo boost jumps, yeah. I definitely don't have good map knowledge when it comes to Mario Kart, that's for sure. Oh, fuck. Of course. Just like a typical female driver. They get you into a wreck even though you're doing nothing wrong. Oh, fuck, man. Really? Damn, I went from 5th to 10th, just like that. Shit. They really are trying to keep an end down because he's brown. You know? That's just how it works, I guess. Yeah, bro, this is reminiscent of 2020, though. 12 a.m., everybody's feeling good, then all of a sudden at 3 a.m. in the dead of the night, it starts going to shit. Nah, I'm a YC, bro. A young cracker. Griffin's favorite Mario Kart. It's not my favorite, I just like the music. I don't really like the track per se. I just like the music that plays. Oh, fuck. I should have waited. Oh, seriously? I missed that. Yeah, everybody's saying the new Mario Kart plays more like Double Dash than this, so... So if you like Double Dash, then you'll probably like Mario Kart World for the sound of it. Dude, did he just dump butt on me? Oh, really? Bruh, I get bombed with a fucking IED, and then some fucking spook comes and steals my shit. Lovely. The average London experience. You're half Asian, so to explain it, true, man. There is something about being Asian that makes you incredibly good at video games from birth. No one can explain it, but it's true. Uh-oh, Danky Kang. Really? Bro, I cannot catch a fucking break in this game. This shit is just fucking rigged. Yeah, give me your shit. Oh fuck, I didn't think that through. Oh well. Undone by a banana peel.
I can't afford this shit!
George F with the 5 was told you're making a video on Coley. Yeah, possibly. If I have time to do it, I might do it tomorrow. We'll see. I was busy today. I mean, Chronicle with the 2, Griffin has Nintendo friends. Maybe. Or maybe it's just all in my imagination. Daryl's on with the 2. Frit won't like this. You playing with people. I know, bro. Well, even just playing video games on a live stream, obviously is something that's not smiled upon. Nothing will ever be as good as Double Dash. That's true, bro, because we'll never be that young again. The world will never look so great. The future will never be so bright. It's true. Fuck. Death by taxi. Alright, well I took a bunch of people with me, so that's good. Or at least a few. I don't know, but a bunch. What even hit me? No! Are you fucking shitting me? I was on the fucking lip of the fucking... God damn it. Bro. Oh my god. My tire was like literally on that fucking finish line. Damn, bro. This shit's doing me dirty. Like, honestly. This game has it out for me, honestly, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like RNG, bro. Like, it's like, yep, you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. 'Cause you suck. Hey, Returnal just got a pro patch. Nice. Very nice. I don't really know what they would do to improve it, but, you know, it's not really a super demanding game anyway. Oops. Too late. Rookie mistake. Fuck. Yeah, I do have really bad RNG, man. So, it's just the way it is. I can't help it. RNG's has decided to punish me. You know, I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. That's all I can say, man. Nah, the last of my RNG luck was when I got my shiny Palkia. That was it. After that, it's been all downhill. Oh, you fucking bitch. Bro, you're shitting me. Everybody just catches up immediately. Oh my god. No! I lost my fucking LGBT star. Yeah, the power of RNG, bro. Not enough to push me over to whatever it's called first, but yeah. It's something, right? Why is everyone Rosalina? I don't know. Maybe she's hot. Dude, I still can't believe we have a real-life gamer grill in the game right now. Woman driver. How come I never get the touch tips whenever I have the LGBT power up? Jeez. You're the only black Nintendo player? Nah, I think Daryl's was in here earlier. I'm Key also is a Nintendo player as well. So, even if he tries to deny it. It wouldn't even surprise me if he concealed his true identity by making a white me in order to hide the truth. Damn, bro, I thought it was gonna be me. Boo. It's not fair. You're fucking shitting me. Damn, bro. Right before I could use it, of course. I got gypped. Griffin's gonna be Princess Peach motorbike main on the new No. I never said that. What me looks like it got out of prison. Yeah, there's too many riggers in this chat who are in the game, I guess. They're rigging it. Or should I say riggers, to be politically correct. Yeah, suck my banana, bitch. Of course, 3 people hit me, and it's when I don't have the thing out in front of me. Boo! Yeah, I just can't win, bro. This game is rigged. It's rigged! Like, of course the piranha plant hits me right as I lose my invincibility, too. Sorry, whoever's in first. But you're not anymore. Maybe, I don't know. Shit. Pick black yo. This isn't Mario basketball. That won't help me. I mean, I guess if the well, there's no Asian women in this. Never mind. Fuck. Strategy ruined. Oh wait, I don't want that one. whatever. Just leave it on. I don't think you can change it, right? They're probably gonna pick my map, the one I don't want. You were the one that got me with the piranha plant? Think about what you did. No! Bro. And of course it picked the one map I didn't want to play on as mine. But, you know. Damn, bro, I lost my fire flower. No. And 2 bullet bills. It's my only hope. Horsey. I have no idea if this horse is good or not, but you know. Yeah, that's why I think it's funny people are like freaking out over $80 for Mario Kart World. Like, people are going to be playing this shit for like a decade. My heart weeps. Wow, what a worthless power-up. More boost. Wowie zowie. Yeah, motherfuckers will pay $20 for a month of Game Pass where nothing's coming out. So, you know, $10 a year for Mario Kart's not really a big deal. Bro, it costs $80 to get my hair locks retwisted. Lol, $80 is nothing for a game, especially more. That's what I mean, bro. It's like everybody's already spending $80 on games anyways. It's like everyone's buying the $100 version of Doom, the Dark Ages in 2 weeks. Everybody buys the $100 version of COD. The $100 version of insert whatever other popular games coming out. Like, it's just faux outrage, I feel. I don't know. Like, it's really not a lot of money in the grand scheme of things. Well, the thing is like the amount of potential time you're going to spend on a game like Mario Kart is way higher than your average game anyway. Not to mention, they usually have an insane amount of content, and this one looks like it's doing a lot of stuff different, too. Damn. Too late. There's already more than 3 AAA third-party games on the Switch 2, bro. The Switch 2 is more powerful than the Steam Deck, most likely, which means that it's very easily going to be able to run, like, a lot of third-party games this generation. Will it be the place to play all new releases? Of course not, but that's not why you're buying a Switch. So... Alright, I guess we'll do one more set. Yeah, I sold my first Steam Deck for 2.6K. Yeah, I think it was 2,600 cash. So that was when it first came out, and there was like a year-long wait in order to get another one. And then I sold my limited edition OLED for, I think, 1,200. Yeah, when the Steam Deck first came out, I got in on the first wave of pre-orders. And because everyone thought it was going to be like impossible to get forever, they were super expensive at launch. They originally were like $4,000. And then they went down to 2,600-ish, and I sold mine on Facebook in cash. So. No, I didn't buy the white one. I did not. I don't know if that one resold or not. But. I'm angry inside? No, I'm just kind of tired, honestly. I ate like 20 hours ago, and yeah, I'm just kind of tired. I gotta go to the gym after this too, which is not gonna be fun. But yeah, I walked my dog for like an hour and a half before I streamed tonight. I've been streaming for a little over 7 hours now, so... Of course. Ooh, close. I didn't come in last. That's all I care about. It's 4 in the morning? Yeah. Well, it's 6 for me, so. You're lucky. You have the benefit of the time zone. Honestly, if I lived on the West Coast, it probably would be better. For, like, streaming and shit. And content creation in general, because it gives you an extra 3 hours. Oh boy! Hell yeah, dude. A classic GameCube map. No shit. That's it. It's Jover, man. It's Jover. Shit. I just tried to read, and my throat just said, nah. Oh, fuck. Alright. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Yeah, I just had a St. Floyd moment. What can I say? Praise be the fentanyl. Oh, fuck. I am bold first. my god, bro. The fucking homo mafia keeps killing me. $25% to my greatest ally? Yeah, for 25% interest. Fair is fair, right? That's what allies do. Actually, it was more than 2,000 years ago. Alright, go steal that shit, boo. No! Oh, come on, bro. Seriously? It's really gonna do this to me? Wowie zowie, man. Wowie zowie, dude. Really? Yeah, bro. The RNG is just not on my side. What can I say? I didn't even get a single bullet bill that entire time, man. That's how you know it's rigged. That's how you know it's rigged. The visuals for this game really did hold up well, though. It's that timeless Nintendo art style that everybody's like, their games aren't graphically demanding. It's like, that's good. You don't want them to be. Oh, shit. No! Fuck. Oh, come on, bro. Seriously? Yeah, it was like basically my big black bullet was going into the back of your big black bullet, whoever that was. I think. Was that CIA? I'm not sure. Yeah, it was like a... Yeah. That was pretty gay. That's all I'll say. But at least I wasn't the one getting fucked. That's all I can say. I guess we had time for one more. It's only 6:15, so we'll do one more. Then I will have to go. Cocked by the BBC, just like, you know, just like God intended, right? Don't go. I have to. I have to go to the gym, so it takes me like 15 minutes to get there, and I want to go before it gets crowded. Oh, come on, bro. Really? Dude, this shit's just, like, fucking me over for the sake of it at this point. Jeez. Will I stream the PlayStation State of Play? When is it? When is the State of Play? 5 p.m.? Maybe. Guys, breaking news. Robert De Niro's black son is now a woman. Exciting stuff. Ah, shit. No power up for me. Oh, shit. I couldn't go to the right or the left. Oh, seriously? That missed both of them. Alright, awesome. No! Oh my god. Come on, bruh. I had like a great recovery there at the end. Dude, this game is just doing me dirty tonight. Jeez.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Jeff with the 5. When you say games have photorealism, what do I mean by that? Think games like The Last of Us or Horizon Zero Dawn or God of War Ragnarok, where they're like trying to make lifelike visuals. Or something like Cyberpunk, something along those lines. Not a more like stylized game with like a unique art style. It's a game that like tries to mirror realism with its character designs and environments and things like that. Yeah, GTA 5 counts. That was photorealistic for the time. Oh shit. I didn't think that one through. Oh shit, damn. RIP. I buy games for gameplay. If you want photorealism with slop gameplay and walking sim, yeah. That's what too many games are focused on now. It's just looking realistic. That they lose all the soul, dude. Of course, dude, I go right to 8th. And then it gives me 2 fucking mushroom tips, really? Jeez. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Shit. Yeah, have a good one, man. Appreciate you joining the Mario Kart game. Alright, well, it is 6:30 for me, guys, so I probably should hop off. Unfortunately, I have a job. You know? It do be like that sometimes. No, come on. FBI, we've been playing for how long? The past 2.5 hours almost. You're late. But yeah, we can probably do this again at some point, or we can do Smash Bros or whatever. So you sleep very early? Nah, so what I've been doing is basically I've been, how can I put this? So let's just say I stream, I go to the gym, then I work. Then I'll take my dog out, and then I'll sleep for like 4 to 5 hours. And then wake up and stream. Go to the gym, work, take my dog out, sleep, rinse and repeat. That's what I've been doing like the past week, and it's been working pretty well, so I might keep this up. So I'm basically just skipping the afternoons, essentially, but yeah, we'll see. But anyway, guys, I gotta run. Have a great Wednesday, everybody. And I'll talk to y'all later. Peace out, guys.